Buhay yo! Hello, I hope everyone is doing well today, or at least at the very least, I hope y'all are doing better than me. I went outside to get food. I went outside to go get myself some dinner, and I was walking home, and it was nice. It was windy, you know, it wasn't too hot. Got a fucking wasp-ass, bee-ass motherfucker blown butt first directly into my arm. It's my first time being stung. It hurts like a motherfucker. Yeah, I'm stupid decided. I misrepresented the time because my brain is, well, it's mine. It's my brain, which means it's incorrect, you know. Yeah, it was a wasp, bee, something. I'm alive. I don't seem to be allergic to, well, I don't seem to be anaphylactically allergic to it, so I'll fucking take that. I'll take that. It's bleeding on the inside because, you know, I can see that. And then there's like about, I want to say like 2.5 inches of like angry pink skin around it. And it keeps shooting pain up my arm and some of my fingers are a little bit, they feel like a little weaky tingly-ish. You know? But this bitch just got blown butt first into my arm, and I was like, ow, what the fuck? And I looked down expecting it to have been like, you know, like something hit my hand or something, or my arm or something, and I just like flicked it off, and then I was like, ow! It like registered after I whacked this motherfucker. Anyway, and of course, it's right where, like, you know, when you flex your bicep, that it's exactly there. And so it kind of because, you know, it like poofs up a little bit, you know? So it kind of looks like I just got a little bit of muscle. Which is all a lie. It's all fake, but you know, it is what it is. Why is my background music not on? There we go. Yay! So, you know, that's how my day's been going so far. No, that's a lie. 2 covers came out today that I have been in. How did you guys like them? How did you guys like them? They're two very, very different styles of covers as well. Of course, the one that we just put out here, which is the Black Sorrow cover, which was very, like minimal mixing, minimal changes to voice stuff, just a very, sort of like clean one like line for the singing, because I didn't want to, when Wisp was like, I want to mix your voice, I was like, okay, and I sent her a thing, and I was like, I'm not gonna send you like 5 million stupid little like things that I do. I'm just But hopefully it was still okay. I think that everyone did so wonderfully on it, Wisp with her mixing, and then the artist and MV, like the video editor, did so hecking fantastically. I couldn't be happier with how that turned out. And then, of course, the far more fancy MV with 9 cute VTuber girls that was put out for Kanana's Mario Kart tournament that came out earlier today. Yes. Oh. That was just absolutely fucking wonderful. Did you guys also fucking burst out laughing when, I'm not gonna spoil in case someone hasn't seen it yet. There's one particular part that when Kana sent it to me, or sent it to the girls at first, I burst out laughing. I was like sitting in bed getting ready to go to bed, and she sent it to me, and it got to that one particular part of the MV. And I couldn't stop laughing. And so I was in a call earlier with the girlies, and I forced Blair and Tori to watch it, and Blair was like, I know exactly. She fucking started laughing at the exact same point as well, so didn't know how to react, but it was cool. Yes, it was so fun. It was such a silly MV, and I really enjoyed it. So I hope you guys also had a good time with that one and cheered on all the girls who were still participating in the tournament. Yeah. But yes, 2 very different flavors of cover for me coming out today, but I still hope that you enjoyed them nonetheless, because I think it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. You may or may not see more at some point. You may or may not see more at some point coming on up. I've been keeping busy. Yeah. You saw that? Missed it the first time. Did you guys notice that we ran over the person recording the video? Did you see that at the end of the MV? Did you see that at the end of the MV? Oh, crazy. Crazy, wild, oh my god. Yeah, so that was... that MV was so heckin' silly, man. I loved it so much. The editors for that did absolutely fantastically as well. Yeah. Also, the fact that they put me into a car that I was driving is absolutely wild. I mean, you guys know how well I drive. Not last, so it's fine, you know? Not last, so it's fine. Yeah. I not super much earlier, but a couple of days before it came out, and I've been hyped for everyone to see that MV ever since. It took everything in me not to, like, illegally share it with the girls. I really wanted to, but I didn't, because it wasn't mine to share, so... But yes. I think it did. I'm glad that it's out now and everyone has the chance to see it, you know? The second time you saw me drift, you couldn't help but chuckle, right? It's so silly. It's so silly. I love it so very much. It's absolutely ridiculous. And I couldn't imagine anything better, honestly. I didn't really know what to expect with the MV when we first saw it. Oh, but it was so good, man. It was so good. For now, let me undo the opacity a little bit on the chat. You guys are a little bright. There you go. Now you're not so eye blaring. Not so eye blaring. Owie, my arm. Pretty good at not leaking. If it's not yours, yeah, because then I want to be respectful. That's not mine to leak. And I think I did pretty okay not leaking my own cover this time. I did pretty good at keeping that a secret, right? You guys didn't know it was coming until I posted about it, right? Even though there was like, I was like, yeah, I want you, but I didn't share it. I didn't do it. And posted as soon as it was ready. I did. No one said I had patience, but I didn't leak it either, okay? I might not have had patience, but I didn't leak it. Alright? Could have delayed it a few days. No. But look at the art. I'm so angry. Look at me. Ooh, scary. They did so good with it. I couldn't be happier. I particularly asked for 3 different emotions. Or 3 different mouth forms and eyes. And look, they're so good. You know? The three emotions. And Yeah, because this one's right? With angry eyebrows. You gotta make it do the You can't just have it be That's different. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm thinking I might throw you guys this one that has the background. If anyone wants to have the art for, I don't fucking know, like a wallpaper or something. I don't know if anyone wants that. I don't know if anyone wants my big ass fucking mouth just as a wallpaper. But if they do, I'll put that up into the Dropbox later and throw you guys a link as well. Because I think the artist did an absolutely fantastic job with everything. And yeah, like I said, I couldn't be heckin' happier getting everything. The MV artist too. Oh my god. He went so much harder than I thought. I thought, like, I was very much like, I threw the images and I was like, yeah, it's Black Sorrow. Here's the lyrics that I wrote for it. You know, if I could get it, you know, when you have time sort of idea. I was expecting, like, put the lyrics up, some like, maybe camera panning so that I would, like, move across the sky sort of idea. Oh my god, he went so fucking ham. Just the heckin' all the space imagery that was going on, the shooting stars in the background, the oh my god, the font and everything. I'm so ecstatic getting that MV back. I was very much expecting like just like a lyric video sort of idea. So I was incredibly impressed with the work that Snaf did on the MV, so I hope you guys did enjoy that as well. And of course, me and my absolute inability to sing anything that is in Korean, rewrote all of the lyrics in English. And of course, before recording originally, I passed them through Blair to make sure to be like, hey, do these translations make fucking sense? Do these translations make sense? And she was like, yes, they do. And I was like, great, fucking perfect, because I don't speak Korean, and I hope that they are okay. So, so I wrote the lyrics out, cause there are other versions of the song in English, but I'm not overly fond of some of the usual translations for Black Sorrow. Yeah. Like, if you're not familiar with some of the usual translation lyrics that people sing, they're fine. You know, they're not bad lyrics. I don't like some of the word choices. Didn't really want to sing them. For example, I opened it with the murky darkness all embracing, and the first trans lyric I found was the soggy darkness crouched down, and I was like, I'm not fucking saying that shit. I'm not saying the soggy darkness. I'm not doing that. I fucking refuse. What's wrong with soggy darkness? I don't know about it. You didn't keep soggy? I absolutely did not keep soggy. So, murky darkness, all embracing. Yeah, and like the end too, like reaching out to you, I imagine you near, you who shine so bright, standing so clear. Also, because I like fucking rhyming shit. The original translation was, I can't reach you, so I imagine alone, you who shine, I stand next to you. And I was like, no, I'm gonna make that shit rhyme. I'm gonna make that shit rhyme. Of course, there's other English translations as well. For example, rather than the soggy darkness, there's one that's dark cloud surround me, suffocating, instead of, you know, soggy darkness crouching down, or the murky darkness all embracing, right? Things like that, right? Everyone has something that kind of tries to evoke a similar feeling when they do it, but of course everyone has a different sort of idea that they want for the words. Why would you want to rebrand to soggy darkness? I fucking hate that shit. I hate that shit. Oh my god. Like, most of the chorus is in English, right? So nothing changes there from person to person for the most part. Right? It's like, so black as it can be, every step toward me like drowning in the dark sea. Well, that's not quite correct. So black as it can be is English, drowning in the dark sea is, or dark sea is English, but all the words in between are not. So like, mine is, yeah, every step towards me is like drowning in the dark sea. And a lot of other translations are something like, with each step you take towards me, deeper is the dark sea, or the closer that you get, I flounder in the dark sea. So like, there's a lot of different like ways to say the same sort of thing, depending on, you know, how you want it to come across. But yeah, I like doing lyric translations. I think it's super fun. But I know that like, I feel like when I translate lyrics, they're usually very obviously translated lyrics, you know? 'Cause I am not, in fact, a lyricist. In general, I feel like when I write lyrics, they're fine. I wouldn't say that they're bad. But I would maybe say that they are maybe like simple, sort of. Like, I don't tend to go like super like crazy metaphorical, or like, oh wow, look at this big thing. They're whimsical and fun. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they're quite I wouldn't say childish, but like the way that I word it isn't necessarily, maybe it's more like limerick poetic than it is like lyrical, in that like I tend to really prefer things to be pretty structured. If that makes sense. Because I feel like when you're reading the lyrics that I translate, it's pretty, I think it's pretty obvious that they're translated lyrics, but maybe that's just me. Maybe other people are like, no, these are fine. It could very well just be a me thing, but yeah. Hello, welcome on in. I do try to stick to original meanings when I do translated lyrics, though. Not one for one, obviously. Because if you do one-to-one translations from most languages into English, it's pretty fucking terrible. Not just because of the grammar structure, but also because there's a lot of words that don't necessarily translate properly, right? Like, for example, in English, we have a lot of different words for rain. And there are some languages where there's just rain, and then you get like, you know, you say like rain, heavy rain, light rain, rain. Ow. Sorry, I just did a movement with my arm that irritated the stingy bit. But yeah, so like there's some languages where, you know, that word is not going to come across the same, right? If you're going to talk about like pitter-pattering raindrops misting down upon whatever, like you put that in another language and you're like, ah, it's raining, but not much. So yeah, I'm okay. I just got stung by a wasp bee something. I got stung by something on my way home from picking myself up some dinner. I went outside for fucking 10 minutes, and this is what I get. I don't think the poor thing even wanted to sting me. There was a heavy gust of wind and a pain in my arm, and I looked down, and then there was just a little fucking guy chilling, like, butt first in my bicep, and I just flicked him off and kept walking, and I was like, well, I guess today is the day we learn if I'm anaphylactically allergic to things with stingers, because I have never been stung before. Yeah. If it was a bee, it died immediately after. I feel like it was probably a wasp, honestly, thinking about it, but either way, it was, you know, I don't think it meant to do it. I mean, I think it was just blown backwards into my arm, so it is what it is, you know, it is what it is, right? Yeah, so far so good, still breathing, we're okay. My arm feels a little weird, but it's fine. I should be able to play some Pokemon and hang out and stuff. But yes, yeah, no, you're totally right. Crucial flow is like language is not, and like words are not like one to one. They're not isomorphic. And I used to take translation theory classes when I was in uni. I actually really enjoy that kind of thing. I think it's a lot of fun. So I always try my best to make sure that when I do any sort of like lyric translation, that it still like holds true to the ideas and themes of the original, if that makes sense. Yeah. Hi Nova, thank you for stopping by. My arm is in some pain, but it's, you know, fine. I'm not gonna fucking die or anything. I knew someone would. I heard doo-doo come out of my mouth and I was like, we're either gonna get away with that or someone's gonna fucking mock me for it. Yeah, tricky to retain the original. Yeah, so like one of the things I really enjoy doing after I write lyrics is to like try to run it by someone who speaks the original language, be it Korean or Japanese or otherwise. Just so like, you know, if they're like, hey, this thing is off or like this thing is completely different, I can be like, fuck, and like try again so that it actually suits the original piece, because yeah. But I still think it's a lot of fun. I think it's quite a good way to like, if you like writing but you don't like coming up with your own things, like if you like poetry or something, it's kind of fun to do like translations for things, because then you get to like, you know, you already have the how many syllables you want or how many like where it should fit, and you get to like pick like the rhyming schemes and the things to make it suit the original, but you still get to play around with it, right? It's like creativity in a confined thing. Yeah. Any reason chat looks different? No, my brain was like, I would like chat to be bigger so that they can see themselves, and so now you guys are on the screen in a different way, and you're not segregated. Oh my god, crazy. And you're not segregated. Oh, wild. Yeah. But it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Blah. Twitch cooties? You can't say that. For all you know, that's where you're coming from. Ahaha. But I would love to have like a custom chat box, like a chat widget, but it's really, I mean, there are a lot of ways to get custom chat widgets and stuff. The problem with that is if you want to get anything that's like integrated, so like I could get a custom chat for YouTube and a custom chat for Twitch, but then that's back to having two separate things. And I could, but like, I don't know, I think it's nice when everyone's just hanging out together. You know? If that makes sense. So that way, you know, people can still see what's going on and have a Maybe I regret my life choices. And as I say that, of course, this is where my fucking, of course, this is where I freeze. Anyway. It is what it is, you know? It is... It is what it is. Yeah, right? Even the model was like, we're done here. We're absolutely, nope, abso-fucking-lutely not. Absolutely not. But it's fine. It's just, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Why is it not doing the thing anymore? Hello? Please do the thing. Connect. You can do it. I believe in you. I saw you wiggle. I saw you wiggle. I know you're in there. I know you're in there. I know you're in there. Oh my god, fucking crazy. The nerve of you guys, look. Yeah. But yeah, that is one thing that I really like about Twitch comparatively, is that you can use everyone's emotes. That's really, really nice, right? So like when you raid someone, you can use emotes for that or things like that. I think it's kind of neat. It's not an OBS issue. I don't fucking... It's some sort of connectivity issue for some reason. I don't know why it's decided to do this every once in a fucking blue moon. But it has, and I fucking hate it. There we go. There we go. Anyway, here we are. We've returned. Wow! Yeah, but yeah, like, I'm glad that YouTube has, like, emotes and stuff, but it would be really nice to be able to use other people's emotes on other live streams for things like raids, or when someone else doesn't have, like, an emote for the occasion sort of idea. Or animated emotes. Not that I have very many of those in general, because I figured it would be quite unfair for them to only be in one place instead of both. I think I have one animated emote on Twitch. And is it maybe a leak? Oh? Is it maybe a leak? Oh? Thanks for the free imprisonment. Who knows? Oh. Who knows? Aha. Jelenoel, thank you for the gifted membership to Corona Moss. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah. The only reason Twitch even exists is because YouTube doesn't even try. I mean, I think that they both have their own strengths and weaknesses, right? Like, I'm still far more used to existing on Twitch. I really like that they keep all of the videos around for VODs and stuff, which... in theory, honestly, I should have a bot that posts my YouTube every now and again on Twitch. Doesn't seem to be doing the thing today, though. I set one up. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna do a thing so that people know that my YouTube exists in case they miss a stream. But it posts... No, yeah, it's YouTube, but it posts a thing to Twitch so that people know that it exists. Does that make sense? Can I test it? There! See? That's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to do that. I just posted it. Anyway. Picobot. Oh, it doesn't seem to be actually doing what it's supposed to be doing, though, yet, so I'll have to play with that later, you know? I'll have to play with that later. No, of course it didn't show on YouTube. I'm not gonna tell people on YouTube that I have a YouTube. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the unavoidable ads. Yeah, see, that's another thing that I prefer YouTube with, right? Because, like, if you get... I think it's... YouTube Premium gets rid of ads in general, right? And you have to buy it once for every single... And it applies to the whole site. Whereas Twitch, if you sub to someone, or you get a sub to someone, then you don't get their ads anymore. But you still have to get ads for the rest of the site. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make any fucking sense, you know? So, like, yeah, I see that. Is that why you don't keep the Twitch VODs? Yeah, also because Twitch, I got a thing that was like, you need to get rid of some of your storage. And I was like, no. Absolutely not. Those are my storage. Not that I have much anyway either, because I am affiliate, right? I'm not a Twitch partner. I don't have all the fancy big things. Yeah. But yeah, the ads are certainly something for surezies. Ubagi! Hi! Yeah, it does have, limited storage and stuff. And they disappear after a while anyway. So I just figured it's better to have, like, all of my VODs in one place. And YouTube does that perfectly A-okayly. So, might as well just have them go there immediately, sort of idea. The member badges are further along than the YouTube ones. They are not technically. It's because the Twitch ones, there's more slots available than for YouTube. Yeah. VOD channel on YouTube. It's called the Live tab. The VOD channel is just my live tab. Well, I don't need another VOD channel when I also stream here. That will be crazy. Oh my god. But there are also just some people who were subbed longer on Twitch as well because I did stream there a little bit before memberships were available on YouTube. So that also makes sense. Can't tell you the amount of times you're like, oh, cute girl, let me look, but got hit by long ads. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes when I'm looking for people to raid. And then I'm like, all right, well, I don't fucking know who this person is and I know nothing about them, but we're gonna raid into them because I like their model. I don't fucking know. It's easier to unlock slots with Twitch. YouTube has a weird exponential high slot. Yeah, that's another weird thing about the emotes. YouTube has a like membership-based emote to unlock, so you have to hit a certain number, right? And it's like it's ridiculously high as well. Big Rat, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, Diablo. Yeah. And it's something like oh gosh, I don't remember. It's actually pretty ridiculous as to the amount of members that you need for new emotes. Let me see if I can find. Learn more. Doesn't say. Ba. Oh, yeah. So, like, it's something like, yeah, you need 100 members for 14 emotes, 200 members for 18 emotes, or, 250 for 20 emotes. So. Yeah. They're like, it goes like really high, right? Because originally you can have 30 members for 10 emotes, but then for another 10 emotes you need to be at 250. Crazy, fucking wild, absolutely insane. But that's, you know, that is just kind of how it is. It is how it is. So we're gonna have to vote when I show you guys the new ones as to which ones we have. We have 15 emotes, but the other thing is that they're not cumulative. We don't have any free slots, no. So we have 15 emotes, and it's based on whatever your highest ever was, for example. So like, I think the highest that we had was something like 250, and right now we're at like, or no, we were right under 250, 249. Lovely. And right now, I think we're at 180-ish. Which, of course, means that we don't get any sort of new emotes unless we go above the highest that we've ever been. Which also is fucking wild. Also fucking wild. It's a really odd system, but it is what it is, right? It's the system we kind of have to work with and what we have to live with. So yeah, sounds like we need to have a September day. That's not a thing on YouTube either. That's not a thing on YouTube. Cocktail blocked by one. Yeah. It is sort of wild, but you kind of just gotta roll with it. And when we do the full debut anyway, I'll have some new emotes for you guys, and you guys can vote as to which ones we keep and which ones we throw away and which ones go into slots and stuff. So yes, And Big Red, thank you. Thank you for the gifted membership to Astro as well. I appreciate it. Jello Noel, thank you for the gifted membership to Kidney. Thank you. So as long as we keep the ones where I am dead, never throw away this one. The one where I'm dead inside, I also quite appreciate that one, honestly. I also quite appreciate being absolutely fucking dead. I think it very well shows how I am on the inside, right? Yeah. Ahahaha. Ahahaha. It is not a... He is... Jello Noel gifted a membership to Kidney. He did not gift a kidney. There's a big difference, okay? There's a big difference, Phantom. They're different. One day, whole chat will be 99.99% green. Only I will be the only gray one. Do you take pride in that, Cry? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Yeah. Pretty sure that was a kidney. It was, yeah, but it was a gifted membership to a person named Kidney. Ow, my shoulder hurts now. Man. Stupid fucking wasp. Fucking watch where you're going. Oh my god. Ugh, the muscle in my, like, shoulder into neck just tensed up. I guess. Because the rest of my muscles were tense, and then this one was like, oh, it's my turn now. Stupid. Why? Being stung isn't supposed to feel good. Yeah, well, it's like, it's not the worst thing in the world. Like, it hurts every once in a while, but it's not like, you know, there's a lot of things that hurt way worse. It's more just vaguely annoying. It feels weird and it's vaguely annoying. And honestly, the only thing that made me worry about it was like, my brain was like, what if the wasp had parasites in its butt? What if there's parasites in your arm now? They're gonna eat you from the inside out. Congratulations. But like, the chance of that happening in Raccoonadia is very low. And that's why if something keeps hurting for a long time and doesn't get better, that's when you go to the hospital. But, you know your luck, don't fucking say that, please. Heat up a spoon and press it against the sting. I'd probably end up fucking burning myself, so I'm not going to do that. Yeah. What if it wasn't a bee or a wasp, but a venomous spider? It was definitely a bee or a wasp because I looked down and smacked it the fuck off my arm. So, yeah. You heard a story of a guy that got spider eggs implanted into his arm. Yep! It's my fucking nightmare! It's my absolute fucking nightmare, man. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. At least the killer hornets are gone, or are they? Oh, yeah, maybe that's what it was, you know? It was a killer hornet that stabbed me, you know? And now I'm gonna die. Blech. It's a good thing I'm already dead. New fear unlocked, thanks. Oh, I'm sorry. This is why I am how I am, okay? I'm always like, well, hopefully it's not this worst case scenario thing that could possibly happen, but probably won't, but you know, maybe it does. I don't want wasp powers. What are wasp powers even gonna be? Do I like flutter like my little non-existent wings and get really mad at people for no reason and circle picnickers? Crazy. What if it was a radioactive wasp and you become ghostly raccoon, half tanuki, half robot, half pow pow, half stinky wasp? What? That's too many halves. That's not how halves work. That's insane. That's wild. I guess I could stab people with my butt, but does that mean that my butt would turn into a stinger, or does that mean that my butt would stay looking like my butt, but I would, if I so desired, it would get like pointy bits? Yeah. You've seen a botfly here recently. Oh god, fuck it. Oh, bleh. Botflies are gross. Botflies are gross. Botflies are also my nightmare, not even for myself, but for my bunnies. Yeah, I don't want to deal. Oh my god, that would be terrible. Because, like, if it happens to you, you can feel... I mean, you can't always, but, like, you know your body pretty well. But if it happens to animals, especially ones that are quite quiet or don't like showing pain... Oh, terrible, terrible, terrible. Would you grow the stinger on my raccoon tail? Ooh, I'd be kind of like a scorpion. Scorpicoon. Nice. Does that mean I could fly too? I'd be like a flying scorpion. That sounds fucking terrifying. Oh my god, that sounds fucking terrifying. Flying scorpion. Raccoon. Raccoon, I live in your garbage can, and then if you bother me, I just go and I'll fucking, my tail goes up. And if you're annoying, then I stab you. And it makes you want to give me cotton candy, but make sure that I can't wash it. Yes. Pretty sure that's how that works, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Hi, Power Rangers. Hello, hello. Pretty okay. I got stung by a wasp, but we had 2 covers come out today, so that's nice. Yeah. You really don't want to be here in 20,000 years? Well, good luck, because... Or rather, no. You have good luck, because you won't be. Why did I say good luck? Oh, you're in luck. That's what I was trying to say. You're in luck. You're in luck, because you won't be. There we go. That's what it was. I was like, it's something to do with luck, but it's certainly not good luck. That sounds like you're going to be, and I'm like, haha, good luck not living for 20,000 years. Yeah, there were 2 covers today. One was for Kana's Mario Kart tournament. Speedy Speed Boy that came out earlier today. And then we also had a Black Sorrow cover. Yeah. Drunk from the Fountain of Youth? Yes. Maybe that one. Maybe that one. Yeah. We have flying ants? Yeah, I guess so. But flying ants are not like, you know, giant flying raccoon scorpions, right? I feel like those are 2 very different things. Those are 2 very different things. No, not you're in luck. That's something very different that, like, honestly, I don't think even exists, you know? Yeah, you haven't watched it yet? You should, Waverly. It's really good. It's really good. It's absolutely a fantastic MV. Yeah. I'm gonna force everyone to watch it. I should probably send it to my mom and dad, honestly. It's very fun. Speaking of scorpions, would you consider playing Monster Hunter with boobies in the distant future? We could play again. I would just be absolutely terrible. I don't want you're in luck. That wasn't me. That was Saint. I didn't say. I read it. I read their comment. It wasn't me. Yeah. Sea scorpions can swim? Huh. There's I didn't know there were sea scorpions. Oh. Oh no, your handbag for the flight was an inch too big? I'm so sorry. This is why I specifically bought a small carry-on. And the backpack I want to get is the smaller size rather than the bigger one, because I'm so worried about that kind of thing happening, man. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That sounds terrible. Do you at least have like a duffel bag or like a big backpack or something that you could use? Maybe, hopefully. Or a smaller carry-on bag, maybe? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm also coming to realize that for my trip, I'll probably have to check the bag that I was gonna bring as a carry-on, because if I want to bring all of my skincare with me, I can't bring it all in a carry-on. But my plan was just to, on my way there, was just to have a carry-on and a backpack. But now I might have to check my carry-on. Not the end of the world, but still kind of vaguely annoying, you know? What if my cute VTuber stickers get scuffed? What if they get scuffed? I already put them on. Oh, terrible. You finished your mini pizza with stuffed crust? I wanted a pizza today. I wanted a pizza so badly. Tori had a pizza earlier when the girlies were in a call, and I really, really wanted to also have pizza. And I was like, when we get off the call, I'm gonna order myself some pizza from the pizza place across the street. The pizza fucking place. Well, it's not actually across the street. It was like down the street. But anyway, the pizza place down the street fucking closed. They fucking closed. Everywhere is closed. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking angry. I didn't get to order pizza. And that's why I had to go outside. Because if it was the one down the road, I never would have got stung by his fucking wasp. It was them, the pizza place. They cursed me. It's their fault. It's all their fault. Terrible. I can't believe they would do this to me. I think it's closed for good because I had to walk past it to go pick up my chicken strips. Because of course that's what I fucking bought as a secondary, because I was like, I don't fucking know what to eat now, but I have to eat something because I haven't eaten anything all day and I'm fucking hungry. So I defaulted to chicken strips, because of course I did. Anyway, I had to walk past it and it looked like they had gutted the place and stuff. So yeah, very sad, very sad. Terrifying. No, not terrifying, terrible. That's the word I'm looking for. But you know, it is what it is, right? Maybe they're renovating, maybe? I feel like they're not. I feel like it's my luck that they're not and they're just gonna be gone forever and ever, amen, you know? Trippin' strips are comfy. Yeah, with some honey or ketchup. Well, I do honey mustard, but specifically the like mayo-y type of honey mustard. I'm not overly fond of the clear stuff, maybe just because that's what I grew up eating my chicken strips with, because we would make it with like, you know, literally honey and mustard, and we'd mix it together and put into the microwave, and that's what we had as dip growing up for chicken strips, and so I'm less fond of that. But I do really like the mayo-y type of honey mustard. It makes me happy. Yeah, the poor Bao place too is gone. The Bao place is gone. Been replaced by a bubble tea place. Now there's fucking like 12 bubble tea places in like fucking like a 10-minute walk from me. Terrible. I mean, not terrible. I do like bubble tea, but I don't need like 10 different bubble tea places. I want food. Ah, crazy. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Bubble teas are everywhere already. Exactly! And we have all of the, like, the big, like, chain bubble tea places, too. So it's like, why are you making this little, like, other bubble tea place? There's so many already. There's so many already! Crazy. Do you live in a rural area where things close quickly and the whole region deteriorate and there's no food? I wouldn't say I live in, like, a super rural area. I live in, like a suburby area. Like, it's not, like, it's not one of the main city areas, but, like, I can get into, like, a more city-y area pretty quickly if I catch a bus, sort of thing, right? Because, like, that's how I get to work, is I walk for, like, 15 minutes, and then I catch my bus, and I take my bus into the city, and then I walk for 15 minutes, and I get to work. Yeah, but I have to go through, like, city-y areas, but, yeah, I would say that I live in, like a suburb-y type area, I guess, if that makes sense. Yeah. But, yeah, there are a lot of, like, empty places. To be fair, even in the big city, I think that there's a ton of, like, empty storefronts and stuff. Like, when I'm on my way to work, like, that last 10-15 minute walk, like, there are a lot of stores that, like, close down and something new opens, and then that closes down and then something new opens. Because the city is really expensive. which is why I live, yeah, somewhere slightly more remote. Yeah, somewhere slightly more like in suburbia. Because I cannot fucking afford to live in a major city. It's so fucking expensive. Ah. But thankfully, we have a decent enough transit system, or rather, I particularly look for places to rent along the transit system because I know I don't fucking drive, so yeah. COVID killed the town your mom still lives in. You lived there in high school. Yeah, that makes sense for sure. Especially in like a smaller town. That kind of like, you know, you need the business and people to keep coming in, and it's like you can't just like stockpile, you know. So yeah, that makes sense. A lot of places in general, I feel like, closed down during the panini, especially like smaller family-owned stuff, because they couldn't exactly, you know, just magically have money to keep going, right? Why would you live in a city? Convenience, I feel like, right? 'Cause like, if I lived in a city, I wouldn't have to transit an hour to and from work every day, right? It's an hour for me to get in and then about an hour for me to get back out. It's slightly less than an hour on my way back out to my place, honestly, because, you know, there's no traffic or anything in the middle of the night. Right? So, like, I'd say convenience is the reason that most people would live in a city, right? More options of food, more options of shopping. Yeah, you're closer to work. Probably. I have a couple of friends who do live in like downtowny type of areas. Who like really love the convenience for it, but also they're more, I say they, she, the one, it's one fucking person, and I'm sure you guys can fucking guess based on her personality. I know one person who lives in like a downtown city type area, and yeah, she loves the convenience, she loves being able to go out and do things. She loves the ability to just like last minute things if she wants. Meeting up with people, meeting new people. Fucking crazy ass extrovert. So like, I think living in a downtown area would be fucking hell. Yeah, it's extrovert friend. Because honestly, I feel like if you're not an extrovert, why the fuck would you want to live in a city? Right, but she loves it because she gets to go do things and meet new people, and it's very convenient, right? She can go do her shopping anytime. She can go to the gym. She can find a new gym that has gym friends. Meeting new people? Yeah, right? Crazy. Fucking my version of hell. But she loves it, right? She absolutely loves it. There are more job opportunities? Yes. So for me, like I said, I travel an hour to get into work, right? A lot of people think I'm fucking crazy for that. I don't think that's all that long. I travel longer to go to school multiple times. And I don't mind either, probably because I just like sit and read on my phone, and I think that's a good time. But yeah, a lot of people would probably think I'm absolutely fucking insane for traveling that long to go to work. You don't need to be an extrovert. Sometimes sheer convenience is enough. Yeah. I think I would be fine living in like the offshoot of a city sort of idea. Like not a big main city, but like a little city. Is that a thing? Doom King, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Welcome on in Paper Sonic, Frozen Frog, Rin, Toro, and Hot Town. If any of you are here, please do thank our lovely Doom King and welcome on in. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, Doom King. Yeah. But usually called a town, but small city works. New friends. I mean, what's your definition of a town versus a city, though? That's the other thing, right? Place where you live is not safe and you live in the country and you like it better than the city. Yeah, see, that's the other thing. Please remember, I live in Raccoon. Even the cities here are pretty heckin' safe, right? In fact, some of the more dangerous places are smaller areas, right? For example, there is I guess it's technically a city, but I would call it a township, honestly. It's it's not like a, it's a city in that it fits the population criteria, but it's like a large, sprawling suburb town type of thing, you know? And the real name of this particular city is Abbotsford, but people call it Stabbotsford because it is the stabbing capital of Raccoonadia. It is not a major city. You know? It's not a major city. So, you know, it very much differs. And a lot of, there's different parts of different cities. You know, some places are safer, some places are not safe, right? Yeah. So it's not like London. I have no fucking... so like, how many people to me in Canada? So that's the other thing, is city... the names of cities, or the naming of a city, like if it's a city or a town or something else, varies from country to country, right? So in Canada, it's by province. Okay, so for example, Alberta, a population of 10,000 is considered a city. In BC, 5,000 can be considered a city. So that's why what I'm saying, like, it's a city. I would not in any other country fucking consider it a city. It's a town. Right? But it is classified as a city here. Right? You were thinking it had to be Stabbotsford or Surrey? Yeah, see? See, it's not just me. It's actually, like, that's its, like, legitimate nickname is fucking Stabbotsford, okay? How safe is Canada compared to Germany? I mean, I have not been, but please remember that I walk home by myself at midnight from work. Every day that I work. You thought that it lost the title a few years ago? I don't fucking know. I don't keep up with Stabbotsford news. Yeah, see, yeah, 5K and 10K, that's a town, right? So that's why I'm saying, like, it's technically a city. I would consider it a town, right? I would consider it, like, just maybe a slightly large town sort of idea. Because, yeah, Raccoonadia has quite the small population in general. I would say we have 4, maybe, big-ish cities, and they're not really all that big. Right? We have a bunch of, like, small cities. But in general, it's pretty much it's a sprawling population, right? Yeah. You lived in a city that was a drug and crime capital while a kid? Ah, interesting. It gained and lost it multiple times. There were oil booms and busts. Ah, see, that's the other thing, right? Someone, like, Power Ranger is saying, this, you know, cities are full of crime and stuff, but it's a lot of the smaller, like, what I would consider a town, more to the north, that are the places that tend to have a lot more crime than the quote-unquote big cities, in a lot of Raccoonadia. So it's very much, it varies country to country, as opposed to, like, you know, what's going on in different places, right? I consider it city more based on looks. Yeah, I tend to do that too, right? Like, a downtown area is like, you know, you've got main shopping and, like, high rises. I would consider that like a city center sort of idea. Yeah. Canada's larger than most continents with a population smaller than England. Yes. Yeah. Raccoonadia is very, very sprawling. We most of our population is in just a couple of cities, and the majority is right along the border in the south. And there are smaller areas up north. There's a lot of very nice towns. There's a lot of very nice nature. But in general, yeah, we don't have, like, a massive population, right? So, of course, the way that I tend to think about things is very biased based on that. Because while I've lived in tons and tons of different places, it's all been within Raccoonadia. And I've lived in both small towns and city-esque areas. I've never lived in the... I mean, technically, I've lived in the quote-unquote big city, but it was in the suburb of the big city, so I don't think it counts. Like, it was within the city borders, but it was like you still had to travel 20 minutes by train to get into the downtown area. So, like, I wouldn't really consider it living in the city. Does that make sense? Yes, I do know that. I know the arrogant worms. Of course, I know the arrogant worms. Why doesn't Raccoonania reclaim the rural land? I mean, we could, but it's fucking cold in the winter. And it's not that, like, no one lives up north. There are people who live there, right? People who do farming, or there's lots of orchards, for example. We have, like, a whole belt that is, like, really great for, like, fruit, and they do a lot of wine and things like that. Up in, like, the Okanagan area, there is also a desert in the westmost province of Raccoonania, right? But in the winter, it gets incredibly cold. And so a lot of people don't really want to live up north. Yeah, there's a desert, like a straight up fucking, like, sand-ass, hot-ass fucking desert. There is. Yeah. Everyone is really surprised by that, but yeah. No, I'm not even talking about a tundra. I'm talking about, like, a proper hot-ass desert. Yeah. There are badlands in Alberta, that too, yeah. There's a few deserts in Canada, yeah. But, yeah, how hot? Like, I mean, hot for Raccoonania. Well, let's see. I don't know if Soyuz counts as being part of the desert, but on Monday, so tomorrow, so not even peak summer, it's 37 degrees Celsius, which is 98 Fahrenheit. No, near 40, not 30s. It's almost 100 degrees, and it's late August. Yeah, when I say it's a fucking desert, it's only 1 or 2 miles from the desert. Yeah, that sounds about right. When I say desert, I mean actual desert. Like, there's fucking rattlesnakes and shit, okay? And yeah, some of you are like, oh, that's not that hot. Okay, but please remember, this is fucking Raccoonadia, okay? This is heckin' Raccoonadia. This is not, like, you know? This is a place where there's a whole bunch of fucking people that I've met in the States who literally think that I go to school on a polar bear and live in an igloo. Like, I have literally met people who think that. No, I don't. That would be crazy. It would fucking melt in the summer. It would melt in the summer. Of course, I don't live in an igloo. That's crazy. Only the people who live further north live in an igloo. If you want an igloo, you gotta go up. You gotta go up, yeah. Yeah, the Okanagan has lots of rattlesnakes and stuff. But not so many bears. So, you know, it's a trade-off, right? Yeah. If you live in Churchill, in Manitoba. Yeah, in a trash can, exactly. To be fair, I live quite far south comparatively, so bears prefer the coast or Rockies. Yes, they do. Hell, yes, they do. Bears in your backyard. There's always bears in your backyard. Yeah. I walked home from school one time and there was a bear, and then I had to fucking book it down a mountain. That was fun. Hooray! Bears here are very normal. It depends on, like, the type of bear and where you're from, obviously. But I think the way that a lot of Raccoonadians treat bears is very similar to how, like, people in other places treat, like, pests. They're just big pests. You know, not if you get, like, a fucking grizzly or something, then you're fucked. But, like, a black bear, for the most part, they're just little guys, okay? I mean, they're big guys. They're big little guys, all right? They're not there to, like, hurt you for the most part. They're just curious. They're looking for some food. They're just trying to figure shit out. And if you know how to deal with them, it's not a problem. You know, you can, yeah. There's lots of videos online of Raccoonadians just, like, shooing bears out of places because like the bears decided to like fucking sit in their garage or something. People aren't friendly with bears. Yeah, no, like Raccoonadians here just kind of like, it's a fucking bear again. I was in Alberta once. There was a brown bear. Couldn't tell if it was a grizzly or Kodiak. It was just in a dumpster or coming out of McDonald's. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, I think like it depends on where you're from, right? So like to a lot of people in the world, people are like, holy fuck, bear, right? And we're just like, it's a bear. Just don't piss it off. Whereas like, you know, I look at Australia and I'm like, holy fuck, there's so many tiny fucking shit that can kill you, you know? And people there are like, why are you worried about this fucking spider when you have fucking mountain lions and bears? And I'm like, it's mountain lions and bears. You can see those coming for the most part, you know? Black bears are just little guys. They are just little guys. They're so heckin' cute, man. Bear was not bothered by human presence. Yep. Yeah, they get very used to it. Mountain lions. Yeah, mountain lions are more of an issue than bears. I mean, I say an issue. They're not about to come into the city most of the time. But they are more dangerous. So, yeah, yeah, exactly, because you don't see that one coming. I in fact, did see a mountain lion hunting one time. I have told this story before, but yeah, when I was in elementary, I was part of a church group, and we went on, we were doing a camping trip. It was Pioneer Girls. So, like, it was like a Christian, sort of like a Boy Scout sort of idea, but, like, church-based. Yeah, and one girl got mauled by a mountain lion. So, yeah, we weren't allowed to go camping again after that. Yeah, there was one adult with her, and they scared the mountain lion off, and, yeah, we were coming around the corner, and it was like, great, perfect. Anyway, she lived, she's fine. Obviously, no one really wanted to go back outside after that. The camping was obviously also cut short, and we fucking came back home. So, not a great camping experience? Yeah, no, absolutely terrible camping experience. Camping experience. One girl gets mauled and you can't go anymore. I mean, to be fair, also vaguely traumatizing for everyone who witnessed it, right? Because we were all, this was like in like 3rd or 4th grade, I want to say. Probably around there. Like early to mid elementary. Yeah. Nothing like childhood trauma for breakfast, yes. Was it in the news? I feel like it was in the news a lot. But also, we weren't near where we came. We were in the States, actually. We crossed the border to go camping because we were meeting up with another church group. So, yeah. Yeah, she recovered. Last I saw, she's like, yeah, she's a perfectly functioning, normal fucking adult. So, yeah. Was it traumatizing? Oh, probably, absolutely. Is she fine? Also, yes. I wouldn't fucking tell the story if she, like, died. I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, I once saw a fucking girl get mauled by a mountain lion. She fucking died. I would not tell that story. That would be terrible. Oh my god. Look, I might be blunt and or dense, but I'm not that blunt and or dense, you know? They tend to haul off and keep their victims, yes. You could still tell it, but not this way. Yeah, I mean, I definitely wouldn't be telling it in such a laissez-faire sort of way. What you drinking? Just some electrolytes, water. Trying to keep hydrated because it's still warm. I was gonna drink more coffee, but, you know. Pico, I saw a girl mauled and she died. Teehee, no! Also, Pico, Rachel was a bitch. Glad she got... I mean, if it was like the girl who gave me abandonment issues and trust issues, yeah, that's how I would talk about her. But it wasn't. It was a very nice girl. Okay, very nice girl. A very nice girl. Thank you for the hydrate. Got bitten by a raccoon once. It's one of the more interesting scars. Ooh, really? Oh, you got rabies shots? Ooh, that's rare for a raccoon too. That means that there must have been some sort of rabies, like an animal with known rabies in the area. Ah, Interesting. Because, one time when I lived with Witchy Friend one year, I've told this story before too, but she did get bitten by raccoons as well. Because she's... I love her to bits and fucking pieces, but that girl's an idiot. She was drunk and she decided to... there were baby raccoons on the patio, and she decided that she wanted to pet them. And so she went outside and was petting the baby raccoons as they bit her. So... Yeah, so she got... Yeah, that's dangerous. You don't fucking do that. You don't do that. Yeah, the babies bit her. I'm sure that the mom also would have attacked her if our friends did not pull her the fuck away and be like, what the fuck are you doing, you dumb bitch? It was also our Christmas party, and they had to, one of the people ended up driving her to, I think, you know what? I think it was Mom Friends' husband that drove her to the emergency. I think it was that. Anyway, yeah, so she spent the rest of our Christmas party getting fucking looked over in an emergency room, and they looked at her like she was an idiot too, because it's pretty obvious that you don't fucking pet wild animals. It's just generally not the smartest thing to do. I mean, they were very cute. I was tempted to, I'm not gonna lie. I was tempted, but I didn't. Okay? Because I know you don't do that. But she didn't listen to us. She didn't listen to us. And she waited until until everyone was, like, distracted. So, yeah, and she went out and pet the raccoons and got bit. That's pretty much my experience. You were maybe 7? Yeah, no. This was, like, 5 years ago. Like, she was in her, like, mid to late 20s. Yeah. Baby raccoons and baby skunks, super cute. I think just, like, baby animals in general are very, very cute, but I am biased. I do think that raccoons are absolutely fucking adorable. Not everyone learns the hard way to say it is what it is. You know what? She, like I said, I love her to bits and pieces, but yeah, like she tends to look at things and she's like, ooh, that looks great. And then we're like, it's not a good idea. And she's like, I'm gonna do it. And we're like, okay, fine. This is fucking... Guys, scared to drive her to the hospital again. Sort of idea. It's going well, Mercy. It's going well. I hope you're doing well as well. Yeah. As someone who lived in the desert, coyotes are not in fact dogs. Do not attempt to pet. Yep, absolutely. The only real childhood animal story other than the cat bite, we had a turtle. Ooh. You know, it's real fucking hard for turtles to run away. I'm not gonna lie. She had the ability to plan and implement the plan, so she... No. Sneaky she is, yes. But also, the medication that she had, 1 drink, and she had no fucking cognitive ability. So, she was not actually supposed to drink. Yeah. She's the I love you, but you're dumber than a bag of hammers friend. I mean, she's not... She can be very smart. I feel like she just chooses not to be even more so than me, if that makes sense. Yeah. No, not a lightweight. It wasn't that she was a lightweight. It was that, like, it was contraindicated to her medication. So she essentially just immediately poisoned herself, you know? Cause, like, I choose not to be smart most of the time. I don't give a fuck about coming across as being smart or mature or whatever most of the time. But when it comes to, like, safety things, then I can be an adult. I can put the fucking academic hat on and be like, yeah, that's a bad reason for reasons A, B, and C. Please don't do that thing. You know? You've seen turtles run away fast? Yeah, but like, I mean, turtles don't move super, super slowly, but generally speaking, they find it hard to get out of their tanks if you have one in a tank. You do things that might hurt you for fuck around, find out purposes? Yeah. Yeah. I can be smart, Jello Noel, but generally speaking, I'm like perfectly happy to just turn the brain off and just be a weird little guy, you know? Like I am perfectly happy to just come across as like just a fucking idiot. And it's perfect. I am perfectly okay with that because I know I'm not putting the effort in to come across as like seeming intelligent. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. If people want to judge me any way, shape, or form, like, do as you do, you know? Your opinion is your own opinion. I just think it's far too much effort to try to come across as being, like, intellectual all the time. I like to make stupid decisions just for fun, you know? Brain needs time to recoup. That too. Ooh, softshell turtles are so weird. They're such weird little guys. They're such weird little guys, man. It's funny to say insane things and see how people go, oh my, I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. I have no idea what you're talking about. Why would anyone do that? That sounds so weird. That sounds so weird. Why would anyone do that? Wow. I like talking about weird things at length sometimes, and then sometimes I just like to talk about weird things in general. Then sometimes I talk about nothing at all important. And I think it's perfectly fine to have a wide variety of everythings and nothings, you know? Just a little bit of everything and nothing. I think that that's perfectly okay. Yeah. It is what it is, right? I don't know if I like this heckin' hydration electrolyte thing or not. I don't know if I like this or not, but it's all I have. It's all I got. I mean, I technically have a little bit of water, but I don't really want to go refill my heckin' water bottle. What flavor is it? Rocket Pop? Question mark. Like those popsicles that are like red and white and blue. That's what it's supposed to taste like. It kind of just tastes like electrolyte water. I don't know if it has any like actual, I don't know. No, it's not soda. It's essentially just electrolyte water. Yeah, like liquid IV. Yeah, essentially that's what it is. And it's just salty and sweet water with fucking, you know, all the things you need for a functioning body. Like Gatorade, but not the brand. Yeah, essentially that's what it is, right? It's like a little powder mix that you put into your water. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. You can make your own with salt and sugar. I mean, you could, but this also has like vitamins and shit in it, so I can pretend that I'm being healthy. I want to see. Let me see if I can find what's in it. Yeah. A butt ton of sodium. Some sugar. Well, that's a lie. A butt ton of sugar. Yeah, it's a butt ton of salt, a butt ton of sugar, some potassium, a butt ton of vitamin C, a butt ton of niacin, a butt ton of vitamin B6 and vitamin B12. Wow, so much vitamin B12. And pantothenic acid. Yeah. A lot of butts, yeah. So, yeah, potassium, which is important, you know, for cell function. The acid's for sour taste. Is it? I don't think that that's the point of this particular acid. But like, for example, for the B12, there's 240% of my B12. No magnesium in this one in particular, but... pantothenic acid is also known as B5. Yeah, there we go. It's important for metabolizing carbohydrates and proteins. So essentially, it's got a lot of B vitamins and lots of C vitamins and lots of salt and lots of potassium. So, you know, better than nothing. So I drink it even if it tastes kind of funny. It's one of those things that's like salty and sweet. If you like the way that Gatorade sits in your mouth, you'd probably like something like this. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I much prefer like my gamer subs. I much prefer my gamer subs. But currently I am out of gamer subs. And I'm gonna wait until I get back from vacation to get more because it's expensive. So I'm gonna, you know, I'm budgeting. I'm being good. Yeah. Guess you don't need vitamin supplement for B and C? Yeah. You don't need unless you're pouring sweat like a marathon runner? Yeah, it's not about that so much as it is that my body is constantly low on salt. That's why I'm drinking it. I'm drinking it for the sodium. The vitamins are a plus. Yeah. I drink it for the salt. Because medically, I need a stupid amount of salt. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like stupidly low on salt for no fucking reason. All I eat is processed salty food. And here I am, you know? Doing my do. Fucking ghostly doing a thing. Have fun, Power Rangers. You see ya. I wouldn't say I don't have a condition where I don't process salt. I just need more, I suppose. I do have a condition where I don't store iron properly in my body. Hooray! So I do consistently need a stream of iron, so I don't fucking pass out. But technically, I have no problems processing salt. I just also have incredibly low blood pressure and, like, joint issues and shit that all need bonus salt to deal with. So, yeah. You need more than 2,000 milligrams of salt or you feel lethargic? Are you also, like, really low blood pressure and stuff? Yeah. Yeah? You learned it was best to take iron every other day? Yes. Every other day and with orange juice or something else that is, like, citrusy. For most people, I should take it every day because, again, I don't store iron properly like people do. Hooray! Woohoo! But, like, you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is, yeah. Iron takes a minute to settle in. If you have to take the pills, it does. It does, in general. Yeah, there's always, like, best practices for everything if you're taking any sort of supplements. So, you can actually smell the iron in your blood when you get a cut. Really? I mean, all blood in theory is, like, you know, iron-y. So, like, I assume that my blood is vaguely iron-y because I'm not dead. Right? So, but I definitely, yeah, I have incredibly low iron, so yeah. It's not special iron, it's just steel rust. Yeah, it's just elemental iron. Not all iron pills are black though. Like mine are green. Mine are green. Have I taken? I don't think I've actually taken my iron today. Let me just do that. Thanks for the reminder, I suppose. Yep, caffeine decreases iron absorption. There's actually a lot of things that decrease iron absorption. Yeah. Wumpy, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Too much iron can kill you? Yes, it can. I mean, to be fair, too much of anything can kill you. Too much water can kill you, which, honestly, vaguely terrifying, but it is a large amount of water, so in theory, you shouldn't be able to drink that much, but, you know, it is what it is. I am sure it's not nickel. It is elemental iron. Can you have too much will to live? I mean, probably. That's probably what, like, people who were trying to be immortal and stuff have, right? And then they commit atrocities. Like Orochimaru. In Naruto. You know, that totally real-life story about that man who wanted to, like, live forever or whatever. Yeah. Too much of anything can... anything can be bad. Yeah. You get horrifically injured and refuse to actually collapse and stop. Yeah, that a lot of people do that, honestly. It's actually, I don't remember the exact statistic, but especially not necessarily cities, but in a lot of rural areas specifically, men who are unmarried are far more likely to die because they don't have a wife to drag them into a hospital. Because they tend to be a lot more, like, I can just go through it, you know? Whereas the rural men who are married, their husband or their wives will drag them into the hospital, and a lot of the time it's like, you know, they're having a fucking, like, stroke, or they, like, something terrible is happening, you know? Whereas it happens less in the city, in part because you're consistently surrounded by people, and also because usually it's easier to get medical help in general. Yeah. Your dad told me about getting hit in the chest with something and sitting in the ER for 20 minutes with a bandage on because he didn't want to bother anyone. Nurse removed the bandage, could see his heart, and was like, ER now? Yeah. Yeah, that kind of thing happens a lot. No, not because of an unhealthy diet, like really bad injuries. And they just ignore it. They're like, it's fucking fine. You know, it didn't kill me right away, and that means it's fine. And then the wives have to be the ones that are like, abso-fucking-lutely not. Go to the fucking hospital. Yeah. Unless I'm actively dying, I'm probably not going to the hospital even then. I mean, yeah, the problem is, do you know when you're actively dying? Because most people don't. That's kind of the problem. Most people can't really tell if they're actively dying, you know? Unironically me, I usually just sleep it off. No, I've told a story about extrovert friend who once tried to sleep off a fucking stroke. Don't just fucking sleep shit off. It's not good for you. Don't fucking do it. Oh my god. If you watch Fire Department Chronicles, you'll understand why men go for... Yeah, well, there's a lot of reasons, you know? There's a lot of reasons. There are a lot of very good reasons as to why men tend to live longer when they're in a relationship. And it's because then someone else tells them, what the fuck are you doing, you goddamn fucking idiot? And drags them to the hospital. Yeah. Refuse to call an ambulance, too expensive. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if you're in the States, that makes sense, I guess. So, you know. Once met an older man who was showing obvious signs of a heart attack, and he was just like, it's just a little pain. Yeah. Y'all are fucking like, no one fucking, that's the thing, no one knows when they're actively dying. They're like, it's fine. No. Your heart's giving out. Or like, no, your fucking lung just collapsed. No, I'm having a little trouble breathing. There's like some pain on one side, but like, it's fine. No, it's not. Ah. Crazy, crazy. don't feel the pain after it, you can mentally shut it off. I mean, to be fair, most people can do that to some extent, right? Or honestly, my assumption is that most people can do that. Hey, hello. Lieutenant Chubbs, thank you for joining. Welcome back to the Beloved. Thank you. But like, I kind of assume most people can turn off the pain eventually because, you know, woman and week-long pain, and you have to fucking get used to it and just be able to take like pills and go on with your day. Unless you happen to be incredibly unlucky and it's so bad that you pass out, because I've got some friends like that. And obviously, they cannot do the thing. But like, anyone with chronic illnesses or chronic pain of any sort, like, it doesn't go away, but you kind of, you know, you kind of just shove it into a back corner where it's there, but you're not dealing with it, right? I think a lot of people, well, I am indeed biased, but you know, anyone who has any sort of like chronic pain, it just becomes normal. It's not that it doesn't hurt. It hurts, but like, yeah, it's normal, you know? Yeah. Did I just gloss over coitus? What? No, I glossed over having a fucking period. What do you mean, coitus? I said, for a week? Do you think someone's having fucking sex for a week and that's why they hurt? I don't think that's even physically possible. Huh? What? No. Oh my god. To be fair, I assume it would hurt. I mean, yeah, I would assume so, but like, gee, Christ. I'm sorry, but that sounds like a bad time. Well, I'm sorry. That just like that's sounds like you said after. I did not mention a single thing about that. Thank you for the super, though. I appreciate it. Oh. That's some regenerative stamina shit. I was gonna say, like, that's like... like... I feel like you go into mind break territory in most fucking fiction within a day or two, let alone a fucking... Like, that's... That was a bit much. That's a bit much, you know? Trying to break a world record. Is there a world record for that? I hope that's not something that they fucking record. Because to be in the Guinness Book of World Records, someone has to be in the room with you. Someone has to be in the room with you for that. Which would mean that someone would have to have been there, sitting in the fucking cuck chair in a hotel or some shit, to, like, record it. But there is, but unofficial. Yeah. It would have to be unofficial, I suppose. The poor examiner, right? Like, what if they're not into that? Crazy, crazy. I think there's a record for most partners at a time? What? That is wild. That is actually insane. Why? Ugh. There's a religion branched off of Hinduism where they consider it a spiritual thing and doing it for a long time maintains enlightenment. Do you think it's maybe just because they get lightheaded and pass out? Because I feel like that would happen first. You know? There might be or used to be. There was a record for longest without sleep. It's really unhealthy to not sleep. So they don't hold that record anymore. Yeah, it can literally kill you. It can drive you fucking insane and kill you. So, yeah. There's a record for most kisses received. Okay, so that seems cute. You know, you could just be like, mwah, 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 mwah. But like, you know. Oh yeah, there was that one. Oh yeah, I remember that. There was like that, like they got in line or something, question mark. I remember hearing about that. I do remember hearing about that. I did not look into it because honestly that also just sounds like a bad time. Trying to break the record of receiving kisses. Chat, can you help? Yeah, I don't fucking know, decided. That's generally speaking not the kind of thing that I research. Pornstar had over 1,000 partners? That cannot be healthy. Like, generally speaking, I'm very much like, hey, you do you. Go get your whatever it is that you like doing. That's a lot. She was taking pain meds at the end? Yeah, of fucking course. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. It sounds soul numbing. Yeah, that sounds just fucking terrible. Obviously, I am coming from my own place with my own biases, but to me, that sounds fucking atrocious. Imagine the STDs. I don't wanna. That sounds like a terrible time. I don't know about that. Fuck, I don't know. How many people do you need to be considered a city? 5K. So, yeah, that is a township for sure. Wouldn't it be like a jar of mayo? I mean, my assumption would be that they wouldn't let them all... I mean, I would assume that the guys wouldn't want to do the thing if they could leave the thing in her. So, like, probably... I mean, I would assume for everyone's health and safety, they would use condoms, right? Right? You'd be surprised. I don't want to be surprised, thank you very much. I don't want to be surprised. That sounds bad. They tested them and used protection. Yeah, that's... It just sounds like a bad time, you know? Not with the religious one. Yeah, well, that's... the religious one is not 1,000 people in a day, so... Bingo card check. Who had this on tonight's card is fucking wild. Crazy. Crazy. For all involved, it would, like, be, like, grabbing a hot muffler with both hands. I don't fucking know, man. You only know the video because you saw a story where they recognized their boyfriend participated. No. Holy shit, that would be terrible. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I could not imagine. That would actually be, like... Holy fuck, I can't imagine how that person would have felt. That sucks. Eee. Like, that's just absolutely fucking shattering. Yep, that sounds like a bad time. That's all around just a bad fucking time. Relationship over. Yeah, that's like, yeah, like, not even just like relationship over. Like, that's like the bare bones of like, just like an absolute, Jesus Christ. Oh, just imagining that happening is just, that would be just heartbreaking. Just, like, it's not even like they cheated on you for like, oh, they found someone they love, true love. It's like, oh, they cheated on you to fuck a porn star after like 500 other people. Like, that's just... You know, like it would be bad enough if it was like, I'm really, like, I'm so sorry, like, you know, oh, I'm sorry, it was a mistake. Okay, you're still getting fucking thrown out, I'm sorry. But like, then there's also like, you know, I'm really sorry, like, I didn't mean to, but I fell in love with this other person. Sure, yeah, that fucking sucks too, and like, yeah, you're out, but like, you know, at least there's something behind the thought process, question mark? I don't know. Like, it's all fucking garbage, and like, I'm very much of the mind of like, yeah, I'm sorry, if someone ever fucking did that to me, if I was ever in a relationship and someone fucking did that to me, I don't fucking care what your reason is, I'm sorry, just abso-fucking-lutely not, because shouldn't that be like the basis of any sort of relationship, is like respect for each other and trust, and like, that's, yeah, just fucking no. And then for a reason like that would just be absolutely heartbreaking. That would be absolutely heartbreaking. Oh my god, I feel so fucking sorry for that person. That must have just been absolutely terrible. Yeah, that's, like, I don't think there's a way to justify cheating in general. I mean, obviously, again, this is my own bias. But, like, I just think that that's fucking garbage. So, yeah, 100% trust and mutual respect of yeah, I think that is very much the foundation of any relationship, let alone, like, being partners with someone, right? And communication. And, like, some people are like, yeah, hey, open relationship is fine with us, as long as you can fucking communicate with that with each other, right? Or, you know, if you want to be poly, or if you want to do whatever, communication is so important. And if the other person says no, you have to decide if that's a deal breaker or not to you, right? And if they say no and you do it anyway, that's cheating. Fucking garbage. I don't know. There's a guy, their girlfriend was even there to cheer them on. That's not, I mean, that's like, they communicated that beforehand, right? That's not the same thing. Like, if you have, you know, an open relationship, you have a threesome, or you do whatever it is that you're doing. If it's communicated and it's consensual, then like, sure, do as you do, right? Whatever both parties agree to, that is what's going on in a relationship, and communication is key. Yes, exactly. Exactly. If you are both okay with having other people involved in your business, do it. Great. Perfect. Good for you. If that is not something that you have agreed to, and they do it anyway, fuck that person. Yeah. You do you, boo, is your old saying. Yeah. Generally, I am very much like, I don't care if something's not for me. If you're doing it and you're not hurting anyone, have a good time. Have a good time. You know? There are lines. You know, the main line is like, again, like, if you're not hurting anyone, is very much one of my very, like, few things that I'm like, you know. So there's that caveat for a reason. As soon as your actions impact someone else, they are not just your action, like, you fucked up somewhere in there, right? Like, you're not just responsible for you in that case. And so now I will judge you. I can judge you, and everyone can judge you. Absolutely. Yeah. That's not enough for everyone? Yeah, I know. I very much know that that's the case. There's a lot of people who, you know, have very strong thoughts about things, be it, like, types of relationships or the way that things should function, or things like that. I'm very much like, if it's not bothering me in life, I don't really, you know, why am I to be invested in how you're running your life? See, as long as it's not affecting anyone in a bad way, I don't think it's my business, because it has nothing to do with me. But if it is affecting people in a bad way, then yeah, like, fuck you in particular. You structured your entire life for the past 10 years based on, I want to be sure that whatever action I take toward another person is positive for them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right? Like, if I'm gonna have an impact on someone, I want to make it good, not bad. neutral at the very worst sort of idea, right? Like, I never want to purposely hurt someone. And I think that if you're the type of person that, like, that's what you are planning on doing, like, that's kind of... that doesn't make you a very good person now, does it? Yeah. Yeah, so, like, yeah, I don't care. If whatever you fucking do, if it doesn't hurt anyone, you do you. You do you, boo. You know, have a good time. We're only here for a short amount of time anyway. Do something that's fun, have a good time. As long as you're not hurting anybody, I don't give a fuck, right? And the other thing is if you don't agree with something that someone's doing, you can leave. Get yourself out of that situation. You don't like something, you can head the fuck off, and now you don't have to deal with it. And it's probably, honestly, better for both you and the other person, because now you don't have to deal with something that you find vastly uncomfortable or unconscionable, because also, you know, you shouldn't have to deal with that either. But that is that person's decision. And in what capacity do you have the right to tell them that that's not okay, right? If they're not actually hurting anyone. Again, if they are, yeah, fuck that person in particular. So, it is what it is, you know? It's good to create spaces for yourself where you're very comfortable. That's perfectly A-okay. And if you're not, then yeah, fucking get out of that situation. You don't deserve to be put in a situation where you're uncomfortable either. So, yeah. Yes. But that is my own opinion. Sometimes people are complicated because they don't communicate well. Yeah. I feel like good communication is kind of something that is fallen to the wayside a lot. And like, it's not that you have to communicate with everybody, because that sounds like a lot of effort, right? Like, to be fair, I only bother doing, like, full communication with people that I care about that are in my life, right? Or people that I have to deal with that are in my life. So, like, coworkers, right? But, like, the people I give full communication to are, like, you guys, or my best friends, or my family, because you're people that I have chosen to have in my life. So if there's any questions or anything that you need answered, or like there's something that like is just like a weird thing in the air between like me and a friend, or like something like that, then like that's important. I want to make sure that like everyone understands what's going on and there's good communication. Because like I don't want anyone to like feel like slighted, especially when there's no reason to be. And so communication is very important. You don't choose your family? No, I didn't. And that's the thing, is like I say specifically me and my family, right? Because I know that not everyone is going to want to have good communication with their family. A lot of people have cut their family off because they're incredibly toxic, or they've hurt them, or there's some sort of history there. So that's not everyone in their family. But I do love mine. And yes, you guys. You guys, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think that it's important to decide where you put your energy and how you use your energy. Yeah. I just think, you know, again, we're not here for a super long time. I'm already dead, right? I'm already a ghost. So I'm just here to have a good time. I'm just here to hang out and talk and do my thing. And hopefully make other people have a good time and be able to do their thing. So, yeah. Gotta surround yourself with people you enjoy? Yes. I'm very much an advocate for, if it doesn't work for you, why the fuck is it in your life? Now, that's not to say, obviously, that it has to be things that are, like, only good for you and you can be selfish at all times. Obviously not. That's not the point. That's not the point. That's not the point at all, right? But, like, things that just make you stressed or angry, or things that you don't like or don't enjoy, and there's no reason for you to be happy doing that thing, then why are you doing it? You know, if it doesn't give you anything, be it like happiness for a relationship or pride in your work or anything like that, what if it's just another thing that is there and it just kind of is sucky and it makes you suffer, then like what's the point? Yeah. No, don't be selfish at all times. Incorrect. Yeah. Trusting people is hard though. Yeah, no, for sure, Cry. Trusting people can be incredibly difficult. I have a very hard time giving my full trust to people because I have been fucked over by multiple people in my life that I thought were my best friends. Some in ways much more detrimental than others. Some in ways that I told you guys about, and some that I haven't because they are that bad. Put it that way. So like, I get it. Trusting people can be incredibly difficult, and it can be really hard to get there. But I think that it is really important to have at least a couple of people that you do really trust and that you feel like you can rely on, right? Like, I've got extrovert friend as like, I can tell her literally anything, right? And she can tell me literally anything. And we don't even have to, like, when we hang out, like, I'm going to hang out with her tomorrow, I'm literally just laying on the floor so that she can clean her place, right? And it took us a really long time to get there because, yeah, I don't tend to, I very much do like being open with people and telling people about things, because I want them to feel comfortable, but also because I have ADHD and I'm a chronic overshare. But like, trusting people with things is incredibly hard to do. And, you know, for a lot of people, not even just for me, because, you know, a lot of people have had scars going through life and getting to the places that they are. But yeah, I'd say that extrovert friend is like the person that I probably trust the most. And it took quite a long time to get there with her, so. When your close friends you had since childhood broke it off over politics, oof, I'm sorry you had to go through that. Yeah. You don't get how it helps her clean. It's body doubling is a thing for body doubling is a thing for neurodivergent people. Yeah. So, you know, it is what it is. Can you explain what? Body doubling? And just laying there? It's very, very common. In fact, Yenna literally just made a Discord for Vtubers with like ADHD to body double. It's literally just one of those things that, like, yeah, it's easier to do a thing when you have someone else there. And it's easier one-on-one as opposed to having like a group of people sort of idea. So it's not even, you don't even have to be doing the same thing, just it's easier for you to do a thing if someone else is there and doing a thing, you know? If that makes sense? Yeah. You don't even have to be talking. It's just like there's a person there and now you're doing a thing, right? It matters how many people. It doesn't always, but a lot of people tend to find it easier or like more effective when it's just like you and one other person sort of thing. You often sit there and don't do anything if no one's there. Yeah. So yeah, a lot of people who are neurodivergent find it easier to get themselves to do things when there's like one other person around sort of idea. Can it be a fake person? Some people can deal with that. Some people, their brain's like, haha, fuck you, I know that's a fake person. Yeah. You definitely work faster with people there. If not, you get too distracted. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Accountability and encouragement is body doubling to some extent, yeah. Yeah. You wish you're isolated while you're working? Yeah, and that's perfectly fine too. I tend to work better. It depends on what it is, right? Like if it's something that is just something that I'm working on, then I tend to work better by myself. But I am very, I do have a decently solitary nature. But if it's something that's like for a project with like, that's at all organized with a group, I like it when there's people around when I'm working on things. Yeah. But also, if like everyone's working, that helps me to work as well, because then I'm less likely to fool around because everyone's being productive, if that makes sense. So yeah. Someone starts cleaning next to me, I get motivated to clean too. Yes, absolutely. And yeah, for a lot of people, it's even like, it's just nice to have someone in the place and you'll do the thing, right? Cause like, whenever I do end up having someone over, not that it happens often, it's like once in a fucking blue moon, but like anytime my parents have been over, or my brother's been over, or the one time that extrovert friend's been over, like my immediate, like my brain is just like, great, perfect, we can fucking do the dishes now. Like we can put away the groceries now. Like we can, which doesn't make any sense, I should be hanging out with this person, but like all of a sudden my brain is like, look at all these things that we can do. Which, yeah, it doesn't necessarily make logical sense all the time, but it very much is. Like, it's quite a common thing. So, yeah. Woohoo! Body doubling. And now you know. It's the same thing as when you're more likely to rinse off a dish before putting it in the sink at a friend's house versus just tossing it in the sink at home. I mean, I don't know if it's the same as that, but I can kind of see like the crossover there. I can see the crossover there. All right, let me open this game. Let me open this heckin' game. I'll play some Pokemon. Play some heckin' Pokemon. Pokemon Insurgence. Pokemon! Wait, where's my... why isn't the game showing up? Hello, game? Game, could you please show up on the screen? Please. Pretty please. Pretty please with candy on top? There it is. There it is. Ooh, this doesn't work well anymore. Ooh, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Okay, let me see. Let me see. If I put myself here. We go back to the 2 chats for the game. Yeah. I think that's the one. Alright, drink over there. There we go. Fixed it all. I did level some of the... I leveled some of the guys up. See? I got everyone up to level 45. Level 45, level 45. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. 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 Woohoo! And so in theory, that should mean that we can now deal with everything in a proper manner. What do I mean by that? I don't fucking know. I don't think we've talked... Have we talked to anyone in here? Duskstone. It's a Pidgeot. I don't have a Lapras, unless you count my vibrating blow-up Lapras. We have a Stark Market here. Produces currency in Tauren. Okay, well, we haven't been in any of the houses or anything here, I don't think. I love to be able to fly over the Tauren region like that Brendan kid could back in Hoenn all those years ago. Ooh, okay, so maybe that tells us that we get to do a fly soon? Banette is the spirit of a thorny doll seeking its revenge on its owner. Some Pokemon are really creepier and darker than they first appear. Yes, I know. That's why I want a Pokemon horror game. I so badly want a Pokemon horror game. Boulders can be pushed by using moves. I have had success with Steamroller, Whirlwind, and Bulldoze. Oh. Who would consider running a stock market when Pokemon exist? Sheesh, of all the things to have here, that's a fucking mood. I do understand that. If you need someone to do lawyer things, I'm the lawyer for the job. Sure, yeah, you're the lawyer. Got it. Are the cold ones ice types? One of them is holding this today. I don't battle. Maybe you'll find better use for it. Ooh, Icy Rock. Great. I do, in fact, have a Pokemon who will take that. Icy Rock. Ooh, power of grass type moves. I don't actually have anything that's a grass type, honestly. I don't know why I got excited by that. Okay, give the charcoal to Brand. Hello. I think that's good. Some sort of cave. The bottom part is easy enough to venture into. Hello. Ooh, snow halation. You know what it looks like. It doesn't make it any less adorable, okay? I mean, Castform just looks like a ghost with big titties. Welcome to Coral Town. We don't have much, but we have to share. Ooh, sea incense. What's that gonna do for me? Just sporty. Ba. Bro chose fast. You picked Nico Ni. Yes, I did. Yes, I abso-fucking-lutely did pick Nico Ni. Welcome to the Scientist Club. Oh, yeah. We already know that. Is one of you gonna make me do Delta things? No? Boo. Okay, definitely a prodigy. Well, I wanted you guys to... Man. I didn't mean to change the time, okay? I just have the dumb. Low Sweet breaks rocks! Low Sweet breaks rocks! Low Sweet breaks rocks! Rock Smash. Nice. Stock market is closed. Is there a gym here? Did we already beat the gym here? I feel like we already beat the gym here. Yes. I don't know if we did beat the gym here. But we did talk to everyone, I think. This is the one with the gym in the sky? Was that it? I don't remember. Map. That's not helpful to me at all. I don't remember what we were doing. I can use Psychic to move the rock? Best. Cave! Can I climb this? No. Great. Love that for me. Heat on top. I did. I leveled everyone to level 45. Because we were so under-leveled last time and I didn't want you guys to have to watch me just murder Ratatas again. Ooh, tiles again. Okay. Oh, and this time they have to... Ah. They changed it. Last time it was just puzzle, like, putting stuff in. And this time... Interesting. I mean, that looks pretty right so far. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah! La 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 la. Music notes. Okay, mysterious scroll. Great, perfect. I still don't fucking know what that means. And I guess that's all that's in here because we don't have any moves that can climb yet. Which, honestly, I feel like we should have at this point, but we just don't. Oh. I'm not gonna be able to get out of here. This way. I'm gonna have to go this way. Was there a gym here? You need waterfall to get in, and it's terrifying. Statues appear that look exactly like that. Yeah, okay, we already know that. Why are all the Pokemon the wrong color? They're not all the wrong color, just some of them are. Wow. Don't say that about Boobay. Thank you very much, Clinton. What the fuck? Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. Oh look, it's a fucking tentacruel. Oh no. Fucking fight that shit. It's not very effective. Oh no. I don't care. Go, Cleaver. I need a better name for Cleaver. You guys should come up with a name. What made me want to use him? I just needed an extra person on my team, and he was there. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, the desert! Ah. Okay, I think we beat this guy. Na 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 na. Only the bravest of hikers could possibly bear the brunt of the desert. Hello, hiker Moine. Icicle crash. Goodbye, Icicle man. Well, I'm the Icicle man, you're the fucking rock, but like, you know, it is what it is, right? Ooh, nice experience. I don't want to be buffeted. I'll send Sporty out. Why not? I also don't like how the Pidgeot looks. Is Cleaver mercy coated with his sides acting as scissors? Ooh, maybe a little bit. But I don't think Mercy would be a fighting type. What? Actually, no, I don't need to change. Ah. Fuck you, Shuckle. Hello. Thank you, I appreciate it. Pico, or Cleaver is a Scyther. But specifically a weird ice delta guy. Wait, why wasn't it letting me go up there? That was weird. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Rich boy Derek. What the fuck is the rich boy doing out in this desert? You can give me your Goomy if you want. I'll stop beating you up if you give me Goomy. A sandstorm rages. Stop buffeting me. Oh no, let's fucking send Boobay out. Dun dun Die. Huh? Oh, I think it's gonna die to the sandstorm. Yep, there it goes. Wait, if the sandstorm is bad enough that the Pokemon are taking damage, does that mean we're just taking damage by existing? I feel like if it was strong enough that it's gonna fucking murder Pokemon, we don't have a chance. Like, we're just fucking people. Our skin is gonna be like paper. We're wearing clothes, though. Yeah, but like, there's a lot of Pokemon that have like thick outer, like, carapaces and stuff. Carapaces. Confide. La 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 la. I want that man. No, not perfect for lampshades. Missed! How did you miss? Look how big that man is. His hair is huge. Thank you. Yeah, the sprites for the NPCs are really nice. Goodbye, Grumpig. Stop it. No. No! Sporty, why? Stop it. I hate Grumpig. Bite him, bite him, bite him. No! How do you bite yourself? That doesn't fucking make any sense at all. Bite, 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 bite. No! Thank you. Please bite him again, please. Thank you. Really shouldn't have been that hard to murder some bacon. Yeah, he bited himself. He was trying to bite them, but he bited himself instead. Timer ball. Beg. Super potion. 1, 2. Anything else down here? Ooh. Ball. That's not overly useful to me, but I'll take it. You forgot to sing making bacon pancakes, but I'm not making bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes. Sent out throw. Ickle, please. No. Ah! Why? Motherfucker. He murdered our man. That doesn't make any sense. He shouldn't have been that strong. Oh wait, no, I don't want to change. Fuck you. Kiss him! Alright, now murder his ass. Descending sock. Moonblast. Death to sock. Fuck you and you're sturdy. Ooh, pizza with bacon? My jealousy. I have jealousy. I want pizza. I'm so sad I didn't get pizza earlier, man. I want pizza. Maybe I'll get pizza tomorrow. Maybe I can convince... no extrovert friend won't let me get pizza. Damn it. I was like, maybe I can convince extrovert friend that we can have pizza for food. That's not gonna work. Because she actually pays attention to her fucking allergies and she's also allergic to milk. But unlike me, she's not just gonna fucking eat it anyway. Yeah. She's all smart and shit. You know, pays attention to the things that she is and isn't supposed to eat in life. Right? It's a real struggle. I can't believe it. You could sell pizza just you, but then I'd feel bad. I'd feel bad that she wasn't able to. Dragon breath. Bah! Oh, that didn't fucking work at all. I mean, it's not that she's anti-pizza. Or without the cheese. What's the fucking point in that? There's no fucking point in that. Alright. Let's switch Voyeur out. I don't like what our fucking Pidgey looks. Ooh! Who are you people? Where did you come from?
Now there's no need to panic. We're all friends here. Nothing to be afraid of.
Aren't you guys cultists? What do you want?
I hear that you two found something very interesting while mining. How lovely. I was just thinking about how we were such great friends. You wouldn't have a problem with letting me borrow it. And by borrow it, I mean give it to me.
You're talking about the scroll we unearthed. We can't just hand it to you. My children found that. It belongs to them. You can't just take what's not yours.
I understand. Don't worry. Ahem. Tell me, which do you value more? That scroll or your children's lives?
There's several explosives around the ladder behind you.
Oh! If you don't give us the scroll, it's going to be pretty hard for your family to exit that cavern.
What do you need it for?
Well, we're cultists. Sky cultists. That scroll contains the details of the ritual that summons Rayquaza. You have 3 guesses, and the first 2 don't count.
You want to summon Rayquaza?
Yes, well done, you detective, you. Now have you made your decision?
Please take this. Stay away from my family.
Very well, we'll leave. Have a nice day. Ma'am, what are we going to do next? Now that we have the scroll, we're heading to Helios City. We'll use the Augure's energy to summon Rayquaza for us.
Jaren's gonna help us? Why would he do that?
Let's just say, oh, trust me, I can be quite convincing. He has a few very good reasons why he should. Oh, I nearly forgot. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Boom.
They blew it up anyway?
Dead men tell no tales, Grunt. Our plans are secret and must always remain so. Let's go. Helios City awaits.
I love it when the villains are actually villains, man. It makes me so fucking happy. Oh, look, it's 3 buff men hugging. What, do you not know about the 3 buff men hugging? Wait, have you guys not seen it? Wait, let me... Here, wait. Here, I'll show you. This is now how Doug Trio always exists in my head. And now you also know. Hooray! Congratulations. Wow, I can't even click. Crazy. It's nowhere near the worst Diglett I've seen. Yeah, exactly. It's not that bad. You've never seen the plastic model? Really? I've seen tons of people 3D print it. You know what? I don't really care about this Graveler. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there's more music here. I still don't know what this is. Okay, wait, can I go into my bag? Maybe one of those scrolls. No, not one of those scrolls. Mysterious scroll. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. But I see music there. I swear to God, if I have to fucking remember where all of these stupid music things are. Run! It doesn't seem like there's actually a place for us to go down and help that family. I think they might actually just be fucked. Hey, watch it! Oh, Pico, sorry, I didn't see you. What a coincidence. I was actually just looking for you. I've been training up all my Pokemon, and I've restyled my looks. They're based around my new partner, Shaman. I think I'm ready to take you on. Are you fucking kidding me? Multiple of my Pokemon are fucking dead.
Alright, cunt. Whatever.
What do you mean your version of Doug Trio requires safe search off? Why are you looking at that Pokemon like that? Crazy. What do you mean? Didn't you? Dream Eater doesn't work on Croc, but he was asleep. Why doesn't Dream Eater work? Moonblast! This guy's like a dog owner who does plastic surgery to look like their dog. I mean... He just styled his looks. He didn't get, like, surgery for it. Moonblast! I watched some of them, Yuzuru. Yeah. I did get to see some of them. Roar! Oh. Crazy. Alright. Die, please. You pulled out my turkey, and now you must be roasted. Yeah. Charizard? We send out Sporty. Oh, wait. I forgot it's Delta. Oh, it's so fucking cool. God, it's so cool. Oh, it's faster than me. Bitch. Yeah, it's an undead Charizard. Moonblast. I mean, we lost with the looks of our choice, but Bube is still really cool, even if they look a little silly. How does Psychic work on you? Not great. Cool. I mean, undead Pokemon are a thing in this game, but not in most, I would assume. I wonder how the gender would have changed its looks. I know there is a difference, but I don't know exactly what it is. I'm not gonna lie. Die! I am vaguely annoyed that he gets to use... his Pokemon, and Mew is just fucking chilling for no reason. I don't get to fucking use it. Huh. Stupid. I want to use a cool legendary Pokemon too. Why am I still losing to you? Yeah, and I'm not even fucking using Mew, you little bitch. Just when I thought I was finally improving too. Anyway, I stumbled in here because I heard a loud noise from the cave. Did you see what happened? A cult dressed all in green. And they called themselves Sky Cultists? Oh no. Pico, the Sky Cult is no joke. If they want to blackmail the Augur somehow, they'll definitely figure out a way to do it. That's horrible. He needs to be warned. You need to just mind your own fucking business and possibly suck a nut. Ultra Ball! Well, I guess I can talk to you. What the fuck? I can't can't believe me told to suck a nut when my Ultra Balls were right there. Okay, but to be fair, I didn't see the Ultra Ball until after. So... Have a good night. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Please stop buffeting me. I wasn't trying to say anything instead of rest. I just misspoke and I said lest instead. Have a good lest. Which, you know, not exactly useful in terms of being words. So. Okay, let's switch that up here because Kamboku's almost dead. Beg. Super potion for the boobies. I'm just up here looking for items, I'm not gonna lie. I don't care about you people, potas. Go away. Tyranitarite. In the Megastone's pocket. I have a Megastone. Huh. Nice. Although, okay, this is really cool, and it looks like it's supposed to be something, like a structure or something. Ooh. Hello, Brava. You can feel the end. Your eepiness is coming. That's a mood. My eepiness is maximum right now. I have so much eepiness, which doesn't make any sense because I shouldn't be eepy. He's only 11, but I'm so eepy. I'm gonna blame being stung. I'm gonna blame it on that. Have a good night, Nate. Have a good night. I know it's too early to be eepy. I know, it doesn't make any sense. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Stop rising. I think it's because it's too hot, too. It's still too warm. Don't like warm. Ba 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 ba. Hi, Saint. I mean, it's not super hot right now, but it's too hot for this time of night. It's still like 27. Moonblast! Yeah, too hot for me at least. Not for anyone else, probably. Everyone else is probably like, yay! At least it's still doing a thing. Woohoo! Because everyone else likes the summer. I don't like the summer. The summer's pretty heckin' terrible. F that, summer sucks. I agree. Yeah, everyone was up early for Mario Kart. Yeah. Ooh, there's another cave. I don't want to go another cave. Yeah, right? It's 11 p.m. and it's still hot. Stupid. Are you an angry man? Want to battle? I need to get some practice in. You are an angry man. I was hoping you weren't. Not gonna lie. There's another heckin'... Oh, man. Ooh! All slashy and shit. You did wake up in time for the cover premiere? It was so good. That cover premiere was so fucking fabulous. Giggleth, die. Yeah, Mocha's so heckin' good at Mario Kart, man. Crazy. Buhayo! Hello, hello, Memento! Bum, 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 bum. The storm rages. Hi, Gali. Stantler! What the heck is a Stantler doing here? Goodbye, Stantler. That's just a random-ass Pokemon for this hunter to have. Yeah, what? I don't know what Psycho Boost is. What is this? User attacks target at full power. Attack recoils. Attacks a recoil harshly reduces the user's SP stat. I don't know if I want a harsh reduce. I don't think I want that. Hi, Prince. Yeah, Isla was in my group and she was heckin' crushing it the entire time. Okay, so that's where we came out there. Summer's horrible. It is. Summer's absolutely fucking terrible. I'm glad you agree with me. What? Why is there so much? Okay, we're gonna skip these people and come back. What is this? Clyde the Guide. Welcome to the Rogantown Game Corner. If you want to gamble, you'd rather take this. Coin case. Oh! If you store some coins for future use, make sure to play responsibly. I'm losing all of my money on this game, but wow, I'm having so much fun! I'm not sure what game I like more, the slots machine or triple triad.
You have to be careful when spending money at the game corner. If you're not careful, it could slip through your fingers.
No. I don't want lottery. Ooh, Gumi! I want a Gumi. New exchange coins for TMs. I don't even fucking know what TMs those are, but I want them. Oh, I need more coins than that. 500 coins, please. Shelters! Wait, how much money did I put in? 3. I got nothing. Lose? What the fuck? I don't understand. Lose. I understand lose. Lose. I don't want to lose. What's this? A puzzle. Which puzzle variant would you like to try? Mystic Square. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? I'm so confused. Rotation? I hate this. Ah. No. In theory, I know how everything works. I don't have the brain want for this right now. What's this? Minesweeper! Ah! That one's safe. I'm not good at Minesweeper, so I don't know why I was excited. So. Like that. And there's 3 in this row that are gonna blow up. Ah! Okay. So this one and this one and this one are for sure Z's gonna blow up. And this one is touching 2 that might blow up, so it could be these 2 or it could be one of these ones. Ooh, these 2 are safe. Only one of these is evil. Only one of these is evil. Only one of these is evil. Hate this! Yeah, it's a combo of Minesweeper and Sudoku. I think these 2 are evil. No, they can't both be evil. Fuck. Oh, I did it. Hooray. Advanced game level 2. Oh, I don't want game level 2. Okay. This one has 3 that are evil. Oh, I don't know what the fuck to do here. Damn it. So, probably these 2. No! Fuck! Well, at least I got one of them right in my head. Yeah, it's Sudoku and Minesweeper together. I promise this will be the last one. Last round. I'm not good at this. Okay. So we know that in this line, there's 3 explodey boys. I don't trust those. Okay. No! Fuck! Boo! Yeah, the numbers on the on the Voltorbs tell you yeah, the angriness. Mwah. Ah! I'm gonna assume that one's a bomb, maybe. Ah! Ah! No! Damn it. We're up to losing in the Pokemon Center. Well, it's not a Pokemon Center, it's the game center, but... Okay, what's this game? It's a bunch of tiles and chips that make no sense, but I want to play it. What is it? Boo! It doesn't let me play it. Okay, so I guess it's the prizes or slots. Why can't I put more money down for slots? That's not enough money. No. We use the max of slots, number of lines you can win. Oh, is that how that works? Ah. I don't understand how slots work. Can you tell I've never been to a casino before? Hey, I won! I don't know how, but I did. I lost. Boo! Yay, I win! It's not giving me enough money, though. There's no point. I want to win lots of money, but I'm not winning lots of money. Why? Okay, well, I won some money. But look, see? It's 500 coins for $10,000. Now I'm all out. I only got 1,000 coins. But Gumi is more coins, and that's the one I want. Control. Oh, I can... Oh. Oh. I didn't know there was a... There's a memo button. Yay. All done. I like that it just gave us a bunch of zeros. That was very nice of it. I think it felt bad because we sucked ass. Okay, so... This one is danger. So in that, it's like that. Wait, why did it clear already? I don't know why, but I'll fucking take it. Game level 3. Okay, so all 3 of these are evil. All 4 of these are evil. Which means that these 2 are clear. Yay! Ooh, more coins. Nice. I like coins. I am full of gamble. Okay, well that didn't actually help me for anything here. Fuck. Oh, it only drops you 1 game level. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, you don't want me to come to Vegas with you. That's a real bad idea, my guy. Okay, so somewhere along here. Haha! I don't know. No! Why? Why? I don't want to drop to game level 1. Trying to decipher what the numbers on the brown tiles mean, you have no idea. That's a fucking mood. I know what the numbers under, like, beside the Vault Orbs mean. So I know that there's 3 angry men here somewhere. I want to say that's... Nope, never mind. I was like, this one's free, right? No. I wanted to say that that one was good and happy, but I was wrong. It was not, in fact, good and happy. I don't understand. Yeah, the number above is the sum of tiles. And yeah, that's the number up top. So like, this one, there's 8 points to be had. And the number beside the Vault Orb is how many bombs, how many Vault Orbs are in that area. But other than that, I don't know. No!
I bit my fucking cheek. Ow!
It gives you so much info, does it? I'm not seeing that info. So like 3 of these are evil. And there's only one more 1 somewhere. Oh, all 4. No! Why? Oh. Hello. Welcome to me being very bad at whatever this gamba is. Thank you for the posture check. There's only 1 bomb somewhere here. Hooray! I don't fucking know why that worked, but it did. Oh! Okay, that's fine. There's 3 angry men here. No! Why do I always pick the one place that's wrong? I don't understand. I don't understand. How do I get it wrong every time? This can't be right. Yeah, the numbers above is the total number of coins, but I can't figure out how to tell where there's coins I want. Like in this row, there's only one of the slots explodes. This row, there's 4. So like this one's 1 and 1. So like that, in theory, is where I would want to go, right? In this row, there's only 1 that explodes. So my theory is here. Alright, this time it actually worked. Bum ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Okay. I'm bad at Minesweeper, thank you very much. Okay, so this one's 1. Okay. In this row, there's 2 in it. Oh. Okay. I don't know where to click. I don't know where to click. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Yay! I guessed. Oh! That was fuck. I hate it here. I hate it here. Rude. Give me your money. Oh. I'll take it. What do you mean? Sometimes my instincts work perfectly fine, just like right there. Thank you very much. Sometimes I have fantastic instincts. Sometimes I have shit-ass instincts. Okay, there's 3 here, so only one of these is useful to me. And I want to say it's this one. No! God damn it! I was incorrect. Someday I'll figure out how my assumption is it's like a weird cross between Sudoku and Minesweeper, but I don't quite understand. So these are all angry. For sure. Which means these 2 are safe. And it means these 2 are safe. But then I don't know what to do here. See, this is where the trouble is. Right, this is just luck. This is stupid. Oh, thank God. Okay, alright. No, I know you have to add up the numbers. I understand that part. The problem is you don't know where the fucking 1 or 2 is gonna be. On when it was 2 of these and 2 of these, it was like it was gonna be 1 of those 2 or 1 of those 2. And you didn't know which one, if it was gonna be like right and left or left and right. Oh, there's no zeros. That's rude of them. So the first point that we have to do is somewhere. Alright, Mr. Math Man, where do you go first here, huh? Huh? This one's dangerous. It's only worth 2. This one's 8, so that's probably fine. I would assume that. Okay. I would think that. Okay. So that's a bomb. There's only one bomb in this section. And it's 8. But I don't have anything else there. Ah! I got nothing. I got nothing. Four. So there's just 2 1s somewhere here. Not useful to me. No! Boo! Fuck you! I don't know why it likes exploding in the corner. That's stupid. Yeah, it's luck to start. Once you get to, like, once you start getting stuff out, it's easier because then you can kind of, like, hope and pray. But to start with, especially when it doesn't give you anything, it's like a big fuck you to your face. Okay, this one's only 3. That one's 4. I think that one out of those is the safest. This one's only 3. This one's 6. Ah, fuck! Nah. It's probability, but I have bad... I have incredibly bad luck. So, like this one, this row has to equal 6. And we've got 3. And there's only 1 explodey boy. This one has multiple explodey boys. So in theory, this one that only has 1 explodey boy should be safe. In theory. It never really is what I fucking think it is though, so. Ah! The number above the Voltorb is the number of Voltorbs. Plus the number of Voltorbs equals the number of tiles. It's the numbers that are on the tiles. It's the numbers that are on the tiles, yeah. Yeah, these are all danger. These are all Voltorbs, which means that this one and this one are not Voltorbs. Hi, Non! Welcome, welcome on in, Non and Raiders! Non-pickled raid. Wait, why pickled raid? Why are you pickled, Non? Why are you pickled? I don't understand. What have you been pickled for? You were banking pickles! Oh, I understand. I see now, I see now. What was your favorite pickle? What was your favorite pickle? Yay! I hope you had a fun stream, even if you had to rate many pickles. Yes, yes, yes. You should, yeah, you need to tell us which one is the most delicious pickle. And how you decided. How you decided, of course. Hot Mama's your favorite. Ooh, spicy pickle. Was it like spicy salty or like spicy sweet? Angela Noel, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you. Spicy sour. Ooh, that sounds really good. It does, it does. Angela Noel, thank you for another gifted membership to Bubbles. I appreciate it. Thank you. 3, 4. One of these is a 2. Maybe this one. No, fuck. So I know what numbers I'm looking for. I just don't. My brain, no brains. No brains. You know, the numbers are there, but there is no brains. 3 explodey balls. 2 explodey balls. Haha! So these ones are safe, and these ones are safe. And then... There's a 1 here somewhere. One of these is a 2. Great. One of these is a 1, which isn't useful to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay! Yeah, then you get coins and you go to the next level. Why am I playing a brain game at like 11:30 at night? This is a terrible idea. Da 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 ba 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 ba. I do. I want a Goomy. That's what it is. I want Goomy so badly, and yet I don't think we're gonna get a Goomy. Yeah. Fuck. I'll stop next time we blow up. When we inevitably go boom again. Five, 6. There's a 1 somewhere. So one of these two is a 1. I want for Goomy for a Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to find the 1. There's 4 here, so there's a 1 here. You know, let's just fucking. Those are all gonna be 1s. Those are all gonna be 1s. Those are 1s. They're all just gonna be... Everything seems pretty 1-y. Oh, one of these is gonna be a 2. One of these. This one. Yeah! Ha ha ha! Oh, there's no... Oh, 0. Good. In theory, that's good. Okay. Great. I was lucky and now I'm terrified. This one might also be okay. Okay. So these are... just do this. Those are gonna be 1s. 4, 5, 6. These will be 1s. That'll be a 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so one of these two has to be not a 1. That. Oh, I was wrong. I totally miscounted that too. Wow, I'm stupid because I thought it had 2, but no, it just has 1, and here I am. Why did I do that? Oh no. Yeah, that's 1. This is the one though. That needs a 2 somewhere in. What am I doing with my life? Okay, Ah, fuck! Oh, both of them were... Alright, well, I said we would leave after I blew up. Alright, well, I'll have to come back here at some point. What do you do? You don't have a triple triad deck? That's simply unbelievable. Wait, is there a card game? What? What is this? I don't know what this is. Choose a card or check an opponent. Okay, choose a card. Oh, okay, so you have to make it bigger than... I guess? Like this? I'm so confused. Have a good night, Astaface. What? Wait, his is lower there. I'm so very confused. What? Well, we're just gonna leave that. I don't fucking know what's going on. Wait, are you a person? Every gym leader in the region except Orion has a mega evolution. It's pretty crazy. Descendant of Price, the legendary ice type trainer. I don't care.
I told my brother he was descended from Price, the legendary economist, but I think he misunderstood me.
Economist! Would you like to trade? I'll trade you my Larvesta for a ghost type. No. Hi! Good morning, good morning. Food is scarce because we're in the middle of the desert. If only there was a way to live off of the desert. Deep sea tooth. What does that do? Deep sea scale. They're for evolving. Oh, okay. Ooh, you're a dragon person. His attacks are always super effective. That doesn't seem right. Evo clam pearl. Ooh, an IV stone. Let me know if you can figure it out, because I sure can't. Wants a band of nomads. Okay. Hello. 20 years of inactivity. The battle frontier is coming back, and it's right here in Rogan Town. Oh. If you like playing games, you should check out the Game Corner. Yep. How does that sound? Do you have anything to show me? You don't have any super rare Pokemon. I do, though. They're Delta. They're definitely super rare. Yeah, the Sky Grunts are definitely up to stuff. Boop, 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 bow. I have been to the Game Corner. Oh, and Pokemon you can't find anywhere else, which means I can't get Gumi anywhere else. God fucking damn it. I can't ride it. I don't know how. Tell you what, why don't you have it? Ooh, bike! Yes. Bike. Bike, 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 bike. Bike. Hi, Resmac. Bike, 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 bike. Wigglytuff. Yeah. Moonstone. Ooh, okay. Difficult to see in the sandstorm at night. Be careful, you could get hurt. True. Incinerate. Ooh. Is it good? $60. We put it instead of flame wheel. We did do some gambling. I was not very good at it, though. I was, in fact, pretty terrible at it. Na, 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 na. Okay, and this is a way out, I guess? Okay, we don't want to do Route 6 yet. Na, 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 na. What are you? Battle Frontier is building. Ah, okay. Do you have anything you can sell? I mean, probably. Unlike Hoenn, we want to keep our Game Corner open. I'm a cultist doesn't mean I don't get to own a house. Okay, so they're a water cultist. Abyssal cultist, sorry. Okay, so that's where we came out of the... Okay, so this is the entire town, hey? Okay, so this town is essentially just here for the Game corner then. Are we just going to the next area? Is there no gym here? All right. Helios up north. Okay, so Helios is where we're going to find the cultists who blew up the guys in the cave. Now, the thing is, it's not always night. I'm pretty sure it's based on actual time, so they're taking the time from my computer, which means that when we play, it's generally night. Because I'm me. Yeah. Why did that do so much damage? Good morning, Martin. Christ. We did see Dawn once, yes. You are not incorrect. Oops, I didn't want to change Pokemon. Whee! Super effective. No, I just like Haunter because I think he's cool. Alright, what's in here? Whee! Yay! I'm glad. Oh, a Go-Goat. Hello, Go-Goat. I don't really need a Go-Goat, but I kind of do want a Grass-type Pokemon. I do kind of want a Grass-type Pokemon. Because we don't really have one yet. Whee! Go-Goat sounds cool. Go-Goat sounds like the fucking Go-Gurt yogurt. Like yogurt in a tube. That's always what I think of when I think of Go-Gurt. Or Go-Goat. I always think of that stupid yogurt. Psychic! Boom! Oh, fuck you and your goddamn Focus Slash. See, the one thing that kills me is when they do all of this and it takes so long to go through all of the things, man. Oh, I don't care. Stop it. Die. Thank you. Thank you for passing away. I appreciate it. Faux Smeargle fainted. Wahaha. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Artist cow is about to send in. I don't care. Boobay will kill it all. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I know it's not very effective. I do understand that. But to be fair, you're not going to be very effective against me either. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's right. Stop being confused and kiss him. Kiss him! Mwah, 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 mwah. Stop being defensive. We want you to... Boobay's weekends confusion. What do you mean, weekends confusion? Where is he? Where is he? We're gonna kiss him. Exactly. Yeah, on his forehead. On his little forehead. This underneath section looks really cool. I wish we could go look into it. Oh. Bug types are the strongest, and I won't hear anything to the contrary. Sure. You can refight any trainer? I don't think you can refight any trainer, but you can refight some trainers, and you can just fight some trainers. For example, we fought a man with a rat many times. I stole his money. I also then fought another man afterwards, and I stole his money too. It is the wasp that stung me, that bitch! Maybe they're different man with different rat. Shiny rat. Yeah, it was the shiny rat. You send in voyeur. Alright, please go to sleep, Mr. Bug. No, I missed! No! No! Go to sleep, go to sleep, no! Stop it. I think it was a wasp, given that it didn't stay in me. Thank you so much, Martin. Have a good breakfast. That's right, go to sleep. Let me eat you. Ha ha ha. My opinion's the same. Bug types are the best. That's nice. Oh, there's so many rare candies down there. How do I want those. Alright, instant Lapras. Revive. I thought you said boob type. What's a boob type Pokemon? Like Gardevoir? Lopunny? I only use boob type Pokemon. Great. Plusle and Minun are cute, but so fucking useless. Find a shiny crab, name it Tamatoa. Make it shiny. Yes, heal my Pokemon. Alright, let me switch. Ah, wait, that's not what. Nope, stop. I don't know. I didn't. I know. No. No, that's not what I wanted. Switch. Good, fine. This is fine. I want to go down there. How do I get down there? What the fuck is with that? No, I don't want the Gogurt. Away with you. I don't think I can jump. It doesn't give me that. I feel like there's gotta be like an entrance from another area. Cause there's candy down there. We're playing the dark storyline. No! I don't want either of you. Stupid. You're playing the dark one too? Nice. Voyeur makes ground moves useless. Oh wow, that attack went to both of them. Okay, that's, you know, that's, you're not the worst in the world, Go-Goat, but you're still fucking dead. Just behind me, fucking corpses of Pokemon. Even if you're saying that, oh, you don't kill Pokemon, you just make them pass out. That, I feel like that's not all that much better than behind me there's just a bunch of fucking knocked out Pokemon.
Birdkeeper Josh would like to battle.
Ah, fuck, you're a normal type. Yeah, fuck you. Here's Boobay. Boobay'll teach you what's what. The only one beat up is a Spoink die. Yeah, Spoink dies if it stops bouncing. Yes, exactly. Swoobat. No, I will not change Pokemon. I will also murder the Swoobat with the boobies. It's not very effective. It fucking took out more than half of your HP. I feel like that's effective enough. Ugh, thank you for the hydrate. Well, change. Yeah, you know what? Let's give someone else some experience points. Oh, put Brandon. Brand'll make the bird into chicken. I do like chicken. Lava plume. Incinerate.
Doesn't matter if your speed is fast if you're gonna fucking die.
So that was Moltres. I mean, yeah, Moltres and Fearow do have similar silhouettes to some extent. A festival. What's over here? Nothing? Then why do they make it do that? That's stupid. No, I don't want you. Nothing. Boo! Hi, Plasel. You are indeed very cute, but I simply do not give a fuck. I need to get off this stupid bike. This is just a rude way to end a route, hey? Found in ether. Ether? Ether. Ether ether. Threther. I don't really want to join the circus. Oh, it's the most useless of the Pika clones. Yeah, they're really cute, Plusle and Minun, but they're, yeah, they are vaguely useless. Fuck you and your nasty plot, Ambipom. Holy shit, its special attack is going too far up for comfort, honestly. Not gonna lie. Oh, never mind. Its special attack is up, but it's gonna fucking die. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Bye bye bye. Happy die. Yeah, I will change Pokemon now. Let's send Brand back in. La 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 la. Oh no! You whacked me. Yeah, it was plotting a little too late for surezies. Bonk. Death to that man in particular, and everything is a-okay. Hell of everything to do with the circus. Yeah. Nothing over there with the water. Nothing over there with the water. Ooh, wait. Flute. Use. Seed Flare. Nice. Candy. Haha. I do, in fact, like me some candy. All that for candy? It's rare candy. It's so useful. You can make your Pokemon level go up. Is there anything else? I would like a good murder. Ooh! No! Give me my pumpkin. No, you're a giant dog. I don't want you. I want a pumpkin. Away with you, dog. Wait, I should turn this on. No. No. Pumpkin, pumpkin. No. Okay, I'll kill you. I'll kill you. It seems like you would like to die. What do you mean my attack missed? Dragon Breath. Snarl. Please. Phantom is fine, but it's not really my favorite. My chicken? He's a Pidgeot. Away with you. Please. I don't hate you. Phantom is just not my favorite. If there's a Pumpkaboo, I'm gonna take the Pumpkaboo. I love Pumpkaboo. Dag. Thank you! Great ball. Hello, Pumpkaboo. I love. Oh shit, what do I name it? Uh... Mm... Mm... I don't know what to call it for now. I never said I didn't like Phantom. I said I don't like Phantom as much as Pumpkaboo. Thank you very much. No, it couldn't be me. It must have been you guys. Hello. Boobay. Okay, I hate Phantom Za on Minecraft specifically. It's different. Pekoe, you're finally here. I have some bad news. I went to the Jade Tower to warn Augur, but there's already cultists there. We need to find another entrance in, and quickly. I wonder if we can get in through the sewers or something. Fuck off. Everything is your fault. Small child, you are the bane of my existence. Hi, who are you? Pokemon and Heliosidius, a tad bigger than the others. Okay. We love being a rich, prosperous city, Jade Tower, and more. Oh, you know what? Not naming it better than Phantom. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Yeah, that's his last Evo. Put him in box 2. Withdraw. Pumpkaboo. Well, come on in. Thank you right now. Welcome. Okay, let me give the wrong spell tag to Pumpkaboo. Hi, Sin. You look like James. Have you heard about the interesting Pokemon in the Alola region? They're fascinating. Can't find any in the Tauren, but maybe I'll be able to visit Alola one day. Clothes shop. I don't want anything in the clothing shop. They don't have anything I need. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ooh, a pearl! Nice. Meow 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 meow. Pumpkaboo is also a ghost type. So, we're gonna call them Peeper. Go and call him Peeper. Yes. I also need... What Pokemon game is this? Insurgence. It's a fan game. I need to rename Cleaver. We're gonna call him TP. You're TP now. Congratulations. Alright, there's another man here. Rumors about Delta Pokemon in the north. Chikorita, Totodile. Okay, cool. I was considering helping out Professor Pine in the Scientist Club, but they really don't have a lot going on there. It is really fun. I really like this game so far. It's a little time. What am I supposed to do? No, not toilet paper! Welcome to the hair salon. Would you like to switch hairstyles? No, actually, because every time I get a hairstyle from you, it's fucking terrible. It's not toilet paper. Crazy. Wild. Wait, where's my bookcases? Whatever. The P is for play. And hair, the clothes, the face. You're perfect. You look like the kind of person to appreciate my jewelry. Why don't you give my psychic gem a shot? Simply splendid. I knew you were perfect. Only once. Terrible. Hey, Sakura's got it. Have you been to our department store? We sell all sorts of items perfect for hardcore and casual trainers. Face looks really familiar. Have I seen you on TV in a book? It's just something about you. I've been on TV. Department store in Jade Tower. It's the capital city. Provide government for the rest of the region. Take care of your food and technology. I'm sure you'd like to think that. It's closed. Might be under attack. Who knows? Yeah, we have to go into the sewer somehow. Someone changing a bar brooch. If you want to get a Whiskatch, something, don't care. Augur is incredible, attractive, and amazing battler. Well, so he tells us. And since everything the Augur says is true, he must be right. That's certainly something. Please take this item to help you out on your journey. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. That seems terrible. Technically, it's illegal to buy and sell Pokemon, but most people turn a blind eye towards it. If you want to buy the really rare ones, you'll have to look at the black market. There's a black market for Pokemon? I've always wanted a Gyarados. No. What do you mean? I told you there was a naming convention. It's not my fault. Sell you this egg. I don't really want your egg. Is this department store? Basement. Okay, somewhere down here is the entrance to the sewer. There, probably. Yeah. That one. Oh, why is it dark? Come on. I don't want to fight you, Trumbush. Ah. I don't know. I don't think sewers would be this dark, though. Right? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe they are this dark. Repel. Repel. I have no idea where we're going. Oh, fan! Black market! The black market's creepy as heck. I'm glad you found your way down here. From what I've heard, one of the cults has a hideout in here that leads directly into the Jade Tower. Let's try to sneak through, but we need to hurry. We could get attacked at any moment. If there's a cult in the basement of the tower, I feel like maybe that's how they're... I feel like he might be a cultist. You know, I feel like he is a cultist.
My name is the Witch Doctor. I have a special powder that allows Pokemon to make contact with another world. I'll let you use it for free if you'd like.
Ooh, I bet this is the one for Pokemon who need to be traded to level up. Oh, of course. Oh! I didn't use it on anyone, but I'll fucking take it, I guess. What? Well, my peeper's less cute now, but it's fine. Of course, right when I put my fucking Haunter away, though. Wait, can TP evolve? I wonder if they let them in this game. Because it's a Delta, so I don't know if they will let it. Something is still missing. Perhaps I need an item. Ah. I don't think I have... No, I think it's, what, it's a metal coating or something, right? In the Move Master, I can create a custom move. What? It'll always be physical. Change type. Oops. Well, I don't actually care. What's this? Escape rope. It's really fun so far, Adam. I'm a super smart computer hacker. If you want, I can hack your computer's Pokemon storage system to increase its space. I don't need more space. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. Ooh, sachet. Stick. Chill drive. Can I sell? I'm gonna sell this psychic gem and this pearl. Moo Moo Milk. Light Ball Black Sludge. Shock Drive. King Rock. Whipped Dream. Rock Gem. Ixbijar! I can buy more than one? I'll just buy one. Huh. That's fun. I actually used Marowak. Skull Fossil. Ice Heal. Oval Charm. Do another drive for Genesect. Cool. You thought cancel was an item? No, that'd be crazy. You know, I don't actually need this right now, I'm not gonna lie. Betting is a huge deal in the black market. It's technically not allowed. Oh my god. There's a fucking Pokemon betting ring? Oh my god. The fuck? Alright, and then this is a cultist space. What the hell is that? Who's there? This area's off limits. Oh, it's you. Pekoe. You were the kid from Suntouch Gym, weren't you? What do you want? Are you here to avenge your gym leader friend? Get out of here now, you...
Hold on a minute.
Sir?
I suppose you two don't remember me, huh? My name's Arikara. I'm the leader of the Perfection Cult. We met each other in Telnor Town back in Sylvan's lab. Remember? The Delta species Pokemon I offered you. I'm glad you chose to travel with one. Every Pokemon deserves to adventure with a trainer. You're on private property. I'm forced to ask you to leave. We're busy right now and we can't really be distracted. I don't care for you two myself, and I've had it my way. I'd get rid of you two immediately. As a favor to my old colleague, Professor Sylvan, I'd rather do this the easy way. We don't really want to interfere with anything. We just want to get through. We heard this was the way into the Jade Tower from here. We need to see the Augur. And why would you want to do that?
Because the Sky Cult is coming for him. He's in big trouble.
Is he now? Tell me, why should I help save him? I'm a cultist, Damien. More than that, I'm a cult leader. Jaren's been after me for ages. Why wouldn't I want him out of the way?
I don't know. I just thought you would...
Actually, I take that back. Let's strike a deal. I have a little project you can help with.
Oh, God.
To be honest, we're not really a cult. There are legendary Pokemon we'd like, certainly, but none that we worship. Our group was founded on the pursuit of a single goal: perfection. A truly perfect Pokemon. One that is undefeatable, inconquerable, with no counters and no move or strategy can stop. All of our plans have been centered around this vision. Delta Pokemon. We thought certain Pokemon might be stronger with different types, different moves. Now we're trying something else. In the Kalos region, a new battle technique was discovered. It's become common practice now, but how it works is still a mystery to scientists today. It's called Mega Evolution. We need to understand it completely. That way we can use it for our own purposes. Tan has a Pokemon with a Mega Stone on his team right now. We want data. If you battle against him, we can analyze how well his Mega Evolution does in battle, and how it can be improved. Fight Tan, and we'll let you pass through. You're right. You can get into the Jade Tower from here.
Oh, but... Wrecker, we don't have time. What if this guy...
Don't worry, we'll make this fast. Pekoe, show me what you've got.
Cultist music. What the fuck? This guy looks like a fucking weird ass motherfucker. La 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 la. Well, there goes my burb. No, I will not change Pokemons. The faux Sunfiskite. This is your Mega? I hate it. I hate it so much. Be moon blasted. Be moon blasted again. Fuck you. Yeah, boobies always be winning. Pyroar, send out Sporty. This is why fish shouldn't have arms. Yeah, that was a weird looking motherfucker. Water pledge. Haha, your flamethrower sucks ass, just like you. Na 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 na. Wee! No, stop hurting yourself, Sporty. No, stop using rest. I fucking hate this pig. I fucking hate this pig. No. incorrect. Stop. Good. Pig should not be effective against crocodile. Alright, CP, let's go. Oh, of course the fucking Grumpig woke up. Of course the Grumpig woke up. It's fine, we'll just send Boobay in. Kiss him, Boobay!
Nice murder.
No changing Pokemon, just murder the Pyroar real quick like. Na 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 na. You've been defeated by a child!
Ugh, how could you win? Thank you very much, Pekoe. You may pass. The entrance to the Jade Tower is just up those stairs. You know what? Take one of these too.
Oh look, a Mega Ring. Great. Allows you to Mega Evolve Pokemon directly connected to our computers. All battles you do will be recorded and sent to us. Uh-huh, right, sure.
Don't get used to it. I'm not doing this for you. Now get going. I thought you were in a hurry.
I love that he's just like, wow, I don't want the Augur to live because he's always trying to... He's always getting in our business. He's been trying to catch us. And then they're like, ooh, a Venusaurite, you say?
Does our little guy...
Anyway, and they're just out here like, wow, he's been searching for us this whole time, but they're fucking under him. He hasn't fucking noticed this whole time, really? He's not very insightful. He's not very anything, honestly. Buttles off, kid. You're in over your head here. Fuck off. Y'all rude as shit.
Trying to meet the Augur, No, I won't give you that chance.
There's all the Sky Cult. Butterfree. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because each of the cults has a Pokemon, like a legendary Pokemon that they worship. And this Sky Cult worships Rayquaza. Okay, this time, what if we do this? Poopy's Deep Venusaurite is... Okay, alright. What do you get? What do you become? Please be cool, please be cool.
Honestly, it kind of just looks like you farted a little bit.
Yeah, you're a little cloudy guy or something. For sure, Z's. What do you mean? Your eyes are like wide open and you've got a trail of cloud coming from the back of you, okay? That's not my fault. I mean, it doesn't really seem to do anything useful for me, but It is what it is, you know? Yay, death to this sky cultist. Ah! Tori! Tori. Oh, wait. It's not! I'm so confused. Fairy has arrived, but it's not. It's not who I thought it was. It's not who I thought it was at all. It is incorrect. Oh, it's both? Wait. Ah, I've got multiple raids. I'm so confused. Okay, there's 2 raids. Oh, it is Tori. There's a raid from Tori and a raid from Artemis from Mythos. The timing, I was so confused. I was like, wait a second. I see the fairy, but then when I look at my activity feed, I see something completely different. On Twitch, yeah. Thank you guys so much for the raids. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, Tori. Did you guys beat the bug game? Did you beat the bug game? You were crashing out earlier when I was lurking, so not planned at all. Yeah. But hello, welcome on in, Seaman and Seaman and Tori and Artemis and community. I'm sorry, I don't know what your fan name is. I'm sorry. I apologize. I do know that Tori is Seaman though, because it's fucking funny. Tori squished the bug that was giving her trouble. Nice. Although, hello, I should introduce myself to everybody. Hello, welcome on in. My name is Pekoe, your one and only super cool ghostly raccoon VTuber. I believe Artemis's is Moondrops. That would make sense. That would in fact make sense. I am playing some Pokemon Insurgence today. Are we doing well? Probably not, honestly. Not really, but we're doing the thing. In general, though, I am very much a variety streamer. I kind of am all over the place, which, you know, it is what it is. But yes, right now, I'm trying to make my Pokemon not dead. Because we're murdering some cults. She's not cool. I am, in fact, very cool as much as my chat wishes I wasn't cool. They're wrong, and they know that they're wrong. So they try to trick everyone who's coming in into thinking that I am, in fact, not cool, when I am, in fact, very cool. Angela Noel, thank you for the gifted sub to Tori. I appreciate it. Thank you. She's not as cool as she thinks. That's a fucking lie. It's a fucking lie. I don't know what you're talking about. We're saying this against your... Why would you be saying it against your will? That would be absolutely wild. That would be absolutely insane. But we gotta beat some cultists. We gotta beat up some cultists. So that they can't... What are they trying to do? Blackmail the Augur, I'm pretty sure. Angela Noel, thank you for the gifted sub to Artemis as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Happy Labor... Oh, I guess it is Monday now. Thank you. Happy Labor Day. As cool as a nerd can be. We're all super cool. Thank you very much. It's not my cult. We don't have a cult. Stop trying to make a cult happen. And Vigor, thank you for the gifted membership to Dev Potato on YouTube. I appreciate it. We're not a cult, decided. Thank you very much. Monday. Oh, do you not get Monday off? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you not get Monday off? That's way less fun. way less fun. No, we're not a cult. Pekoism is not a thing. Oh, fuck. Well, there goes TP. Yeah, Kimbaku is,
Vigor has tithed $5 in treasures. Tithes for the cult.
It was a Pidgey. Thank you for the tithe that's not a tithe, even though it says that on my screen. And Brasnak, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you. Celebrate Labor Day by working? That doesn't seem like it. That doesn't seem like a good way to do that at all. It is, in fact... No, it's not. Stop trying to make Pekoism a thing. Yeah, they did. They made Pidgey out of cockatrice. So it is dark dragon type instead of flying. So that's pretty good. It's pretty okay, honestly. I don't really like how it looks. It's not cute. But it exists. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Ugh. Must stop shrimping. Will that happen? No, but I should stop shrimping. Sounds like something a cult. I would not. A cult leader would want people to like worship and stuff. Oh, there goes the fucking. It's fine. He looks like a rooster. He does. Crunch him. OT, but because holiday week. Don't think that's how that works, Waverly. I think they literally need to give you breaks. I'm pretty sure they literally have to give you a break. Don't, Jello, no. Why do you feel the need to gigantify that emote when there's new people here? There isn't a cult. There isn't a cult. Look, there's tons of people. There's tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of people who have cults, you know? Going back to Hills of Pain. Yeah, it feels like it's going to be, honestly. There's tons of people who could do cult things, you know? Mocha has a cardboard cult. Tori, she runs the underworld, so I feel like she'd be perfectly happy with a cult. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Hey, hello. And Coyote, thank you for the 7 months. There are no cult duties. I do appreciate it, but there are no cult duties. Tori could 100% have a cult. Artemis could have a cult. That makes sense, right? Look, I'm just roadkill, okay? There is no cult here. With Tori, it's more like we all just got lost in a boat. Yeah, that's true. You don't really need to, yeah. Worshipping Tori, honestly, will probably just give her a big head. As cool as she is, don't tell her that I said that. Honestly, probably not the best. You think yours is considered a religion? You know, pretty sure it's a cult. I'm not gonna lie. You redeemed something that honestly I don't think exists. But here, maybe I'll fix it. I can fix it. I don't fucking know what it is that it thinks that it's doing, but wait, here, I can. It existed. Oh, it did? Oh, it didn't for me. Great, perfect. As long as it existed for you, I'm perfectly happy with that. What starter did I pick? Bulbasaur. It was not great. May. If it's recognized by the history books, it's a religion. That's not how that works at all. Thank you very much. You want to know why? Because there were, in fact, many cults surrounding the mythos beforehand. For example, the many cults of Dionysus. Athena was portrayed in many different ways in many different cults. Same thing with Aphrodite's. Yeah.
I know what I'm talking about, I promise.
Mostly just how socially accepted it is. Yeah, and how, like, overarching it tends to be. Right, like if it's a very small segmented piece of society and it's broken apart from other things, then it tends to be considered more cult than religion. Can I get stuff out of these? No. You put vending machines there and you're not even gonna let me have anything out of them? That's heckin' rude. That's what that is. That's heckin' rude. Ooh, Chansey! Yes, heal my fucking Pokemon. Why are you giving Boobay a lobotomy? Don't do that. We need to warn the Augur that the Sky Cult is on their way up. Otherwise, they might blackmail him into summoning Rayquaza. I don't fucking care.
Yes, sir. Everything is ready upstairs. We can...
Well. Isn't this a sight for sore eyes?
This is Damien and Pekoe from Town. It's good to see you two again, but I must ask, why are you here? Was it to challenge our gym? If it was, you're in luck. East here is our very own Sky-themed gym leader. He excels at both dragon and flying types. That sounds fucking terrible.
No, sir. We heard because we overheard members of the Sky Cult talking. They want to summon Rayquaza, and they plan to blackmail you into helping them.
That is a serious problem. You're positive about this. Are you sure you heard what they said correctly? If so, this certainly is a problem. Out of all times to come, of course they'd pick now. I hope this wouldn't have to happen. But what's done is done. Come on out, everybody.
What the fuck? Is he the leader of the Sky Cult? Did we just get bamboozled?
Sorry about this, Damien. I truly am. You are so youthful and bright. It can't be helped, though. You heard what my cultist said, and I can't let you leave with a chance you might connect the dots.
Your cultists? What do you mean?
I am the leader of the Sky Cult. Surprised? You shouldn't be. When you think about it, it's pretty obvious. I created the Sky Cult several years ago, just before the augur disappeared.
Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. To Chasing Perspective, Demokaze, Edward, Sugar, Maple, Spoonie, and Hexide. If any of you are here and you didn't get hit by one of those subs, please do make sure to thank Ein. And welcome on in. Yay.
We were a small group at first. A ragtag band who were united by the desire for one thing. Change. You see, the augur was the perfect hero of the people. Along with his partner, Hoopa, he defeated cult after cult, trying to bring good values to the people of Tauren, such as peace, love, and mercy. Being merciful, he forgave anyone who begged him to, letting criminals go unpunished. As a result, the members of the disbanded cults just joined other ones, making it a completely pointless act. The augur was strong, but he was a coward. He wasn't able to do what was necessary to keep the region safe, so I dealt with him, and crowned myself his successor. With a new augur, we could cure the disease plaguing Tauren for good. We could save the region forever.
You'll never get away with this, you monster!
Oh, but Damien, I already have. With a bit of propaganda, I've already got all of Tauren on my side. That's why I can't let you two blab about my true identity. Realistically, nobody would believe you, but it's a risk I can't take. I want to capture Rayquaza. With its incredible strength and control over the sky, I can be omnipresent, omniscient, and omnipotent. I could create a utopia, free of war and crime. I refuse to be the coward that the first augur was. Any criminal, any threat to a perfect world needs to be removed. I founded the Sky Cult to help me reach this goal. And now we've accumulated all we need to summon Rayquaza. The sacrifice can begin. Rayquaza can be summoned, and it will be mine. This soon-to-be peaceful region will thrive under my command.
Yeah, it does seem like the first augur is just straight up fucking dead. They just fucking murdered the man.
East, get one of the cultists. It's time to start. Sir, I know we plan to sacrifice one of them, but since these kids are here, and are going to live their lives in prison anyway, why not sacrifice one of them? We wouldn't need to waste any cultists. Well, that's not a terrible idea. And after what Pekoe's done to me, I'll enjoy
What the fuck have I done to you? Yeah, thank you, Damien. Thank you. For once I agree with you. What the fuck have I done to you?
Oh, she won't remember. Oh, what? Oh. She won't remember. She's forgotten nearly everything.
But she tried to save your life. We came today to warn you about this sky cult.
Fair point. It would be hypocritical to sacrifice you after talking about a utopia, wouldn't it? Pekoe, in the spirit of... Am I the augur? The spirit of fairness. I'll give you a fighting chance. Wait, never mind. I'm a fucking child. You'll battle with East, and the loser gets used for the ritual.
What?
But, sir, why are you risking me? Why not use one of the grunts? Because, East, you're a gym leader. I'm sure you'll win. Pekoe doesn't stand a chance. But, East, are you questioning me? No, sir.
Alright. Fucking... Let's go, I guess. Oh, look, it's a fucking fancy man. It's a fucking fancy man. I'm gonna fucking die, eh?
I'm about to get fucking sacrificed.
No. Fuck you, fancy man. Ha. Why sturdy? Fuck you and your full restore. You can't use sturdy twice. Wait, never mind. I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh. Well, at least he's burnt, I guess. I'll take that. We're gonna send Sporty out. Why? Because fuck this man in particular. Ah, shit. Haha, you missed, loser. Oh, no, not Pokemon again. Ice Fang. Arr. No, don't fucking Draco Meteor me, you bitch! Fucking ass. Let me crunch you. No, don't you fucking Draco Meteor me again. I'ma bite you. I'ma bite you, and you're gonna fucking like it. No! Bitch. How dare you kill my Sporty? I guess let's just put Boobay in. Boobay can handle just about anything, honestly. Nah. The rocks and the spikes and the spikes and the rocks. I mean, I did say that Boobay could take anything, but, you know, we'll see what happens here. Oh, greatness happens here. I forgot that Noivern had dragon. Haha, fuck you. Sucks to be you, loser. I don't put too much faith in you. I put just the perfect amount of faith in my Boobays, which is all of it. We can kiss anything? Exactly. No, I don't need to change for Talonflame. We'll just do Psychic.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Ba 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 ba.
Da 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 da. Da da na na na. Now it's time for all of you to die.
Oh, wait. I don't want to change Pokemon. Stop. Have a good night, GoldenEye.
Oh, a dragon. Oh, a dragon. You're gonna fucking regret that. Even if you do, turn into a larger fucking cloud.
Oh yeah, I should give you guys a lobotomy, hey? Here. Moonblast. Bleh. Poopy transformed. Yeah, I don't know why, Maymay. They've decided to call the Mega Evolution getting a lobotomy. Yeah, you do look lobotomized. Bube is just going, ah, ah. There are no thoughts, zero thoughts in that pretty little head. And that is perfectly a-okay. I will make sure that you are well taken care of. Moonblast, paw.
It's not very effective. Are you sure?
Wow. Well, I guess you get to be sacrificed for your cult.
I lost? I don't believe it. I'm disappointed, East. I'd love to change my mind and save you, but I can't. I made a promise, and a strong ruler keeps his promises. I'm sorry, and farewell.
Oh! He got egged.
In my mind's eye, I see a region filled with love. It's far off, almost unachievable. Death on the way to that goal is a triviality. His sacrifice was not in vain, especially now that I can use him to summon Rayquaza. You can follow me to the roof if you want. Try and stop me, I dare you. But be warned, I'm not going to spare you twice.
To be fair, I kinda do look like I'm part of a cult with this getup, but these are cat ears, I promise. Oh, instead of going to the roof, you know what? I should go back downstairs and heal myself with that fucking Chansey. Just in case. Oh, wait, it's not even downstairs. It's right fucking here. Nice. No, I already healed my Pokemon. Thank you! Whee! I should probably also fucking save. This is the first time I've saved this stream. You'd think that I would remember more, but I simply just don't. Am I supposed to just walk straight? I feel like it.
It's a beautiful crystal, isn't it? I don't know where it came from. It's been in the possession of the first augur for as long as I can remember. Even after a year of research and experimentation, I'm still no closer to finding out. On the other hand, I've learned some very interesting things about what this crystal is capable of. Any kind of magic-based action, such as spell or Pokemon attack, requires two things: a focus and energy. The energy is the power source for... I honestly don't care. Like, I don't... This is just Pokemon science, and honestly, I don't give a fuck. My Pokemon does Pokemon things, and that makes me happy. I don't need to know why my Pokemon does Pokemon things. Everyone said his Pokemon were incredibly strong. It's because they had the energy to use, well, incredible attacks. Now it's my turn to put this great gift to good use. I use the soul of my servant, East, to summon the mightiest of beasts.
Come forth, Rayquaza, herald of the skies! I'm so mad that I gave this man like a sort of, like I gave him a deep voice, and now I'm mad. If I knew he was a little bitch, I would have given him a little bitch voice. Boo. Boo. Yeah, I should have given him a moo-woo voice. Not the Bancho voice, that's for real men.
I don't know what you're talking about, Ignis. At last, Rayquaza. Finally we stand united, you and I. Together, this world can be ours. You'll be my focus. You'll harness my limitless energy. And under our leadership, we will create a utopia.
I don't want your stupid utopia. I will be its king. I will be. Oh my god.
I should have dealt with you in Telnor Town when I had the chance. You're more of a threat to me than you have even begun to realize.
Am I Hoopa?
If I let you go, who knows what you might do? Who knows what kind of trouble you'd stir up? There's no room in my perfect world for any insurgent who opposes me. If you stand in my way, I will squash you like a gnat.
If you stand in my way, I haven't fucking done anything. Wow, you even look like a little dick. I can't catch it. It belongs to this man. Lil PP alert. Did you see he styled his hair as if it was a crown? Oh my god, you're gonna fucking... Are you kidding me? I'm like 10. Are you kidding? Yeah, they're fucking mega evolving a legendary Pokemon against a child. The wind is strong. That's nice. I'm just gonna pray, I guess. Well, I guess at least your defense went down. It is a cool looking Mega Evolution. You're not incorrect, but also like, what the fuck? Alright, Boobay, you're my only fucking chance here, I think. So... Psychic, or whatever. Lobotomy time! I probably should have used Moonbeam instead, but... Psychic generally does more. No! Stop it! Oh! Nice! Fuck you! Boobays are stronger than God! 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 All bow down to the wonderful Boobay. I thought this was a boss. I mean, it was, but Boobay is over-leveled because for a hot second, it was the only Pokemon I used. Yeah. You annoying brat. You were just lucky. I won't make the same mistake twice. Rayquaza, draw upon the power of the crystal to heal yourself. Fuck you. We do have a Discord server. It should, in theory, be... Oh, on YouTube? It's in my links on my profile. Hey, Pekoe, I just dropped some ice around. Did you see where it landed? I said I was sorry, but I'm really not. It's a good thing Rayquaza's reeked... You didn't... You dropping ice was not what... Whatever. And this one's for trying to kill my friend. What? No! The crystal! You fool! Do you realize what you've done? I broke it! A limitless source of energy now in pieces all over the region! You stupid, stupid child! Rayquaza, quick! Those pieces need to be found before they fall into the wrong hand. My guy, you're literally a fucking cult leader. You've made a powerful enemy. You made a powerful enemy today. You literally tried to kill me. I didn't make the enemy. You did. I came to save you. You little fuck. You know what you could have done? Oh my god, thank you for telling me. And beat up a couple of your goons. And then be like, thank you so much. Wow. I'm saved. And then fucking summon Rayquaza, like, after I leave, thinking I saved you? My guy, you are a terrible villain. You're a terrible villain. Breaking news, villains don't like losing to children. I mean, that is true, but like, he's the one who fucking started it, you know? Yeah, Team Rocket blasting off again for sure Z's. The worst part is we can't tell anyone about this. Nobody would believe us. I know I wouldn't. You know what we need to do? We need to fight these cult— I don't fucking care. I don't like you. You literally outed me as owning Mew to one of the cults. We're strong. We have legendaries on our side. After all, I think we could pull it off. You have not beat me a single time, my guy. I found these on the ground. I figured you should have them. Is this the fucking bat? I just got a gym badge for murdering a man. I mean, I didn't technically murder them. Technically. I beat them in a battle and then they got murdered by their cult leader. Alright, I'll meet you in Utira Town. There's a library. Alright, sure, whatever. I mean, I guess I won the badge fair and square. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh my god, this fucking man is just out here with Rayquaza. Okay. I can feel the power emanating from it. It's about a third. Hurry, Rayquaza, we need to find the rest before they fall into the wrong hands. Oh, Abyssal Cult. I wonder what this is. I'm sure Audrey, the leader of the Abyssal Cult, will reward me greatly if I show this to her.
I see. If this is what I think it is, I'll make good use of this.
Yay. Or fucking whatever, I guess. Right, they can jump down cliffs. Why can't I jump down cliffs? Okay, where the fuck is the Poke Center? Hi, old person, do you know where the Poke Center is? I don't have an Eevee. Are they? Yeah, they really do seem like the Shiko no Tama. Where? I could get in the water. I do like the water. Hi, Panda. Hello, hello. How are you? Ooh, this is a cave. Cave of Steam. I don't know what's in here yet. Okay, these are people I can beat, but I don't really want to. Get back on my vibrating Lapras. I think I have to go all the way around. I did see a TM on the other side, so I'll grab that later. But first things first, I do really actually need to find the Poke Center. Alright, cool. Here it is. Secret power! Just vibing. Vibing is great. Yeah, it's a vibrating Lapras. That's what it is. Oh, it's a statue of this stupid fucker. Yeah, he went around it and put up like a whole bunch of giant golden statues of himself. I don't want the Pika thing. Where the fuck? Oh, there. Yes. Heal my Pokemon. As if that doesn't stream dick. Yeah, I mean, oh, we're live with an exclusive interview with Hiker, recently rescued from the Rezai Cavern. Oh. Can you describe the situation for our audience? Well, you see, my family and I were mining around in that cave. We heard there was rare artifacts and all. We found this funny old scroll. Turns out the Sky Cultists up top wanted it and they threatened us. I'm sure that must have been scary for you and your family. Oh, it was, ma'am. But our very own Augur found it. Oh my god. And told us everything would be okay. He lifted us out and helped my family and I. I could never repay him for anything like that. I just know the Augur is gonna take down them Sky Cultists. What a fantastic man. Wouldn't believe a word against him, no siree.
Thank you so much for joining us. This concludes our special broadcast.
Fuck you, Augur. I'm so sorry about that. I'm glad the Augur is here to protect us from people like the Sky Cult. I hope to see you again. Oh. You're being tricked. You're being tricked. You're all being tricked. You're being tricked.
And they don't even know it because they're fucking
Stupid. Okay, I want that. I think I have to go all the way around, don't I? Because I think the only way down is the one there on the other side. Yeah, I think I do, in fact, actually have to go all the way around. Ooh, nice. Have a good night, Sammy. Get some good sleep. Get some good sleep. That is a very long ride on our vibrating Lapras. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Lapras time. I can't climb. I was wrong. I can't get all the way around. All right, well, sucks to be me, I guess. And have a good night, Waverly. Ha, good luck finding a bag tomorrow. Alright, I guess we'll beat these people up. This guy probably has water Pokemon. So we'll switch here. To get to Utria Town, you need to pass through the Cave of Seam. Ah, you guys are gonna play with Eevee? Nice. Ooh, Scizor. Hello, Skizzers. You know, I don't know why I thought that this man was a fisherman, not a bug man, but like, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, that didn't do fuck all. Lobster man. I mean, he looks like a lobster man, but I don't think he technically is a lobster man. Oh, stop increasing your defense, you little fucker. Just get barbecued. Yeah. We'll slurp him up with some butter. No, I won't change Pokemon. You're all just gonna get barbecued. You boil lobster? I don't fucking know. You put them on fire, therefore you cook them. Okay? You can... Boiling is a type of cooking.
Boiling is a type of cooking.
You can't take this away from me. Heal. Ooh, Flash! Ooh, that is so good. It's a different type of cooking.
Look, I'm sorry, but I literally purposely mispronounce things for funsies, and I purposely call every single type of boat a boat. I don't care if it's a ship, or a ferry, or a sailboat,
or any other sort of water vessel. Therefore, it's a boat. It's all a boat. What about a lily pad? Grass boat. Grass boat, grass boat, grass boat, grass boat. Do you think if I put my fishing rod in the lava, I'll catch something? Probably not, but you never know. I still love shovel bean. It is a spoon. It's literally just a big spoon. You can't tell me otherwise. What about a gunship? Like, is it still in the water, or are you talking about like an airship with guns? Because if you're talking about in the water, it's just a boat with guns. You know, I should probably switch so that the bird is not at the front. Air still a boat? It's an airboat. No, I don't need Screech. Pokemon. Right, we're gonna switch Sporty to the front. And doesn't look like I'm missing anything up there, so I'm not super worried. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, big snail.
I'm just gonna ignore that you exist, I'm not gonna lie. Goodbye, snail.
Hello, lady. How do you think being in a cave can affect battling style? Let's find out.
I'd rather not, but like, you've already started the battle, so...
Definitely don't want that. Please call a car a land boat. Honestly, I don't think I really call cars anything, but it could be a land boat. A wheeled boat. She can run whatever experiment she wants. What do you mean? That is not true. Yeah, I did update the Twitch panels. I did a couple of days ago. Aren't they pretty? Aren't they cute? Aren't they absolutely fantastic? Am I biased? Maybe a little bit. I really like how they turned out, though. Bag. Let's heal Brand. Cars are danger. You are correct. I need to figure out what move I can use to climb stuff. Because there's look, there's another climbable wall there. I hate it. Ooh, a Rhydon. Nope, Rhyhorn. That turns into a Rhydon. Rock climb prob. Yeah, it would honestly probably help if I had any fucking rock Pokemon, but I don't, because I don't like them. Because none of them are cute. It's not very effective. You don't need a rock type to learn rock climb? Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Geodude is adorable. He's literally just a little rock. It's not to say that he's not necessarily adorable, but like, Rockruff is cute. I don't think there is a Rockruff in this version. Yeah, let's change Pokemon. Moonblast! Raccoon never skipped arm day. I always skip arm day. Thank you for the hydrate. My water is gone. All gone. Ah, thank you for the posture check. Someday I'll stop shrimping. Today is not that day. Today is not that day. There's a man there. Dragon. It just kind of sounds like you're trying to say dragon, but you're saying it really incorrectly. Dragon! Dragon! No, I do change my posture. I do. It just doesn't last very long. Crunch. No, stop it. Oh, you little fucker. Oh. You found out how to climb stuff. Nice. And there goes Sporty. There's no rock climb, really. Brand time. Have a good eve, nameless weeb. Get some good sleep. Hopefully it's wonderful. I did have a ghost type earlier. We have a haunter named Voyeur, and we've got a Goregeist named Peeper. But I haven't leveled up the Goregeist yet. I should have changed Pokemon, but I wasn't fucking paying attention. Honestly, I kind of want to know because if I could be doing it already, I want to know. Because honestly, I was planning on looking it up later anyway, so. But if it's something that I haven't gotten to yet, then I don't need a spoiler. Moonblast, paw. What town am I? Udi something. Starts with a U. Wait, Rich Boy James, we've beat this man multiple times. Is he stalking us? Is this man stalking us? Oh look, I'm a Lapras. What the fuck are you doing it? Are you trying to boil yourself? Absolutely not, go away. I don't need a boiled squid man right now. See, I wish I could get up here, but I can't yet. Wow, 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 wow. Ooh, Torkoal! Hi, Torkoal. Tortle, 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 we made you out of clay. Tortle, 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 we made you out of clay. Oh, hello. I hate this cave. This steam makes it hard to breathe, and my dress gets so dirty. Maybe don't wear a white fucking dress in a cave named Steam Cave. It's, generally speaking, not the best idea, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was Dreidel. I mean, it probably is, but Torkoal, you know? Torkoal, Dreidel. They both have 2 syllables, and it's, you know, fun to fuck around with shit. Yeah, why is she in here indeed? I don't think she actually really cares, but it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. You're trying to send in Mina, and after I murdered your Plessel? Alright, sure. Yeah, he gets to die too. Don't you know? You sent one to absolutely destroy. And now it's time for yet another to fall. Goodbye. Ooh, money! Can I beat you again? Can I really... Ooh, I found something in a tree. Ooh, look, birds. Don't shit on me. Do not shit on me. I don't like birds. What is this? Trainer tip, talk to everybody. Some people may want to trade Pokemon or offer rare items. Utira Town. I take care of this small berry bush. What? Berries grew from time to time, and I like to share them with trading travelers. Thank you for the lumberry. Honestly, I should probably just find the Pokesen. Is that a Mischievous? Huh. The augur rescued a poor man from Rezai Cavern in the desert. How horrible. I'm so glad we have people like Jaren fighting... Yeah, I'm so glad we have people like Jaren fighting against the Sky Cult. Yeah, go. You didn't even show me the leaf! Bitch, you promised me a cool leaf. Yeah, the guy who trapped him in the first place. Motherfucker. A place to hold the world's collection of knowledge. This place is for sure as he's getting burnt down. Ooh, a Max revived. Nice. I will take that. Thank you very much. Unconscious time. Have a good unconscious time, May May. May you dream of happy things. Learn while you still can. That feels like, I know that was supposed to be like, yeah, you can do it. Learn while you still can. But now all I'm thinking is like, it's a threat, you know?
Learn while you still can. You won't always be able to learn.
I don't really want to be part of the Pokemon Navy. No, thank you. The Fighting Compendium, but I haven't been able to find it. If you can get it for me, there'll be a reward in it for you. Okay, I'll keep my eyes out for the Fighting Compendium. Hello, Natu. Is this the cave I just... Oh. Nope, this is the library. This isn't a fucking cave. Why does it look like a cave? Welcome to Utira Town. It's a beautiful place. Nora, Pekoe's finally here. Pekoe, I'm glad to see you. I heard about what happened at the Jade Tower. That's horrific. It's hard to believe that the augur was really the leader of the Sky Cult all along. If anything, though, it just makes what we're doing even more important. Remember a while ago, when we first met, I told you about the ancient prophecy and the pixies? This right here is the Utira Library. It has the biggest collection of books in the region. I figured that if any one place could have information on, or even have that prophecy, it would be here. Damien and I are skimming through the shelves trying to find information. I'll appreciate it if you can help us out. I surely don't fucking want to. Hey, wait! You said I could go first! Damien and I both have Mega Rings and Mega Evolutions on our team now. I wanted to test my team against yours, so does Damien though, and we don't want to waste too much time. Why don't you pick? We're rivals after all, so we should try to keep each other on our toes. Who do you want to battle? Yeah, I want to battle the one I haven't already stomped into the ground like 12 times. Thank you very much. Although, I am vaguely annoyed you guys have decided to do this not in front of the Poke Center. Nope, not Pokemon again. Why do I always do that? Flamethrower! Pa! Rival Nora is about to send in Celebi. No, I will not change Pokemon. Oh no, not ancient power. Oh, how terrible. How will I ever live if you use ancient power on my giant fucking fire Pokemon? Yay, level 50! Flygon. Sure, why not? That's a dragon. We'll send Mube. Honestly, I do love that Nora was like, you can't find both of us. Like, that'll take up too much time.
It really won't.
I'm really not worried about how much time it's going to take to absolutely fucking stomp you. Oh, that is a cool Mega Evolution, too. That is cool. That is neat. I mean, it is also dead, but it is cool. Yeah, sure. Floette, I guess we'll change to... I was gonna change to Brand, but let's go to Kinbaku. Is Mega dead now? Yeah. Flygon used to be one of your go-to Pokemon. It is a cute little guy for surezies. Yeah, let's just fucking wing attack. Why not? Oh no. Oh wait, actually, yeah, Moon. Oh, I'm Dragon type. Oh yeah. Oh fuck, I forgot that Floette was. I forgot Floette was a fairy. Oh. Oh whoa 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 whoa. Oopsies. I probably shouldn't have changed to the fucking water type either, but here we are, you know? No one said that I make good decisions. I just make decisions. Not a single one of them is meant to be good, honestly. We're just doing our best out here, okay? No, I won't change my Pokemon. I should have changed my Pokemon. I didn't, but I should have. Again! Oops. Rip some pepperoni. Alright, Brand, it's your turn. Flamethrower. Paw!
And they're dead. Congratulations on your absolute uselessness.
How are you always beating me?
Because I'm just better than you, honey.
I can't believe I lost again. How do you keep beating me? Anyway, Dimin and I are gonna head back to keep searching. If you could help out, we would really appreciate it. Let us know if you find anything interesting. She comes across very strong. Oh, that's the wrong fucking voice. She comes across very strong, doesn't she? She's not even doing any work. She's left it all to me. While I've been searching, she's been sitting around reading books on ancient Unovan languages of all things. I should probably go back in. If you want to help out, I'd appreciate it. It's a hair, but it's one from the Abyssal Cultists. Mew needs DNA to transform. Ooh, nice. We can become an Abyssal Cultist now. I don't really want to give you a hand, I'm not gonna lie. Time to heal again. Yeah, right. I found a hair. Do you want it? It's very wild if you don't take into consideration that we have a Pokemon that helps us transform into things. Oh, I thought there would be something there, but I guess not. Okay, we already talked to that man. Talked to that man. Haven't talked to you yet. Gravity. Even today, scientists only have a basic understanding of how it works. It's such a powerful force, it can even bend space-time. Yeah, the cult Pokemon game! Anything down here? No. Here in Uchiura Town, we don't judge you based on how you look or where you're from. We're all friends, united by the joy of reading. Haha, nerd. You have seen me on TV. Drillbur for Dragon-type Pokemon? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Why would I want to give you a Dragon-type Pokemon for a Drillbur? They're clearly expert trainers. I wish I could battle that well someday. Would you like to trade Pokemon? I'll trade you my Slugma for anything? Your Slugma deserves better than you. For anything? What if I were to give you a Rattata? Crazy. You know that prophecy about the cults everyone talks about? I heard a rumor it was written in the... Ooh! There's an orb in the abandoned wing that some people have... Oh. Okay, well that makes my search a lot easier, hey? I've been searching through the library for ages, couldn't find the book I was looking for anywhere. It's about moonlight and healing moves. Great, we need a fighting one and a moonlight one. I have the move Moonlight on one of my Pokemon. Lazy people in this town, they won't go to the library themselves. They hire people to find books. Lazy! It's easy money, though. Honestly, I would do that, too. I'm not gonna lie. Markings in the stone detail the life of Satoru Iwata. It wishes him a sweet and peaceful rest. cute. So fucking cute, man. I'll have to hop off. Have a good one. Have a good one, Rainer. I think that's this entire town, honestly. So I guess we've got to go into the library? Because down there is... Yeah, this is where we came up. Alright, let's just go in here, I guess.
Why the fuck is there Lavender Town music?
I don't really want to be in the library anymore, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's about to be a really bad time. Maybe we have to level up our Gorgeist. Hello. A level 50, please. Ace Trainer sent out Audino. See ya, Big Red. Have a good night. Honestly, I should probably call it soon too, but at least you guys can see how the level trainer works in our base. Whee! The first two Audinos killed himself. The last one you have to murder. Trick or treat. I don't need to work tomorrow, but I do have to be at Extrovert Friend's house. Peeper, there is no target. Yes, change Pokemon, please. Let's change to TP. So this is what I'm gonna be doing in between streams to level up our Pokemon. Yeah, and my fucking wasp-ass bee-ass sting or whatever the heck it is. At least it seems to have, like, settled down from where it was before, which definitely means that I have no, like, bad allergies, which is great, because I was kind of worried about that initially. But, yeah. Are you gonna be there all day? I don't know, honestly. Depends on if I can get out of playing Magic. 25. It strikes 2 to 5 times. Ah. Sure. Let's get rid of Hail because I tend to switch Pokemon around a lot and that hurts everyone else. Yeah, so that's the level trainer, and this one is the EV trainer, and this one is the IV trainer. But you need special things for that, so I don't generally use it. But yes, let me switch my Pokemon around. Peeper is pumped up and raring to go. Nice. All right. Yeah, it's a good thing you don't know if traveling with me is good or not, but it is what it is. Anyway, that is it for Pokemon today, I think. I think we'll close that on out. Let me put everything back to where it's supposed to heckin' be. There we go. Look at that. All better. 100%. All right, let me see who is up and around. What do you mean, yapping time? Yay. Yapping time usually happens before the game, at least for me. For me, I usually yap before I start playing a game for like 1 to 2 hours. I'm not gonna lie. Post-game yapping is incredibly rare. Incredibly rare. Let me see who is totally hanging out. Ooh, she is streaming. Icho is... she's destroying things. Ooh, that looks really fun. She's playing Water Park Simulator. So I think we might go hang out with she. I do love Shi very, very much. If you are not familiar with Shi Icho, she is an incredibly cute indie VTuber. Today it looks like she's got giant fucking titties today. She's very cute, very much a yapper as well. She is a maid from a puppy cafe. Today it looks like she is totally making a very safe and legal water park. So I think we're gonna go hang out with her both on Twitch and on YouTube. Let me close this out. And set up the raid. There we go. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me today. And if you came through with one of the raids from Tori or Artemis, I really appreciate it. And thank you for hanging out for this long and chilling with us and playing some Pokemon. And I hope you had fun. I will be putting up my schedule hopefully tonight, honestly. I should be able to get that all done whilst I get a snack or something. Yeah. So I should have my stream schedule out tonight. There should be a lot of the same, honestly. Some more Pokemon Insurgence, probably some Project Zomboid, some Jet Set Radio, obviously lots of yapping. It should be a good time. It's gonna be a little bit different than our usual schedule this week because I'm going out to see my grandma on Thursday this week instead of Friday. But that does in fact mean that we're going to have streams on both Friday and Saturday. Date Everything, maybe we'll bring Date Everything back. We'll see. See, I can't play that unless I play it off stream a little bit too, right? Yeah. Anywho, is it almost midnight? It's 1:30 a.m. It's a totally normal time to be awake. It's perfectly fine. I've got another couple of hours before I go to bed to get a schedule out. But yes, for now, let's go hang out with She as she destroys some stuff and sets up a fun new water park. Yes. Again, thank you so much, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.